La, la, life, life, life. Am I live? Oh fuck, my phone's not there. No, 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 you fucked up. No, no, host, you're gonna read chat now. Fucking loser, bro. Such a loser, man. Such a loser, man. Alright, fuck this shit. Okay, there's my chat. My hair's fucking messed up. Nice. I forgot about that. Lovely. Don't care, honestly. Wait, is my mic even on? Yeah, it's on. Okay, don't worry. Alright. Fuck me, man. Where the hell is this now? Where are they doing this now? Okay. Okay, great. Okay. You guys can hear me, right? Yeah, you can. You should. If you don't hear me, then you're lying. Let me just should I take this out just in case, maybe? Then I can actually see it. Yeah, okay. It should be fine. Don't need it right now, though. Alright. Alright. So, today we have our plan. You know, it's in the description. It's in the thumbnail. We're gonna be playing the left Guomindang, and we're gonna be playing the Totalist path, which I have never covered in a videos or live stream. I never live streamed the left Guomindang anyway, but yeah, you get what I mean. So yeah. We got our cool lore here. We got our path guides here, where we can see how we even would get that Totalist path. Let's look. Ooh, we need very easy. You just need radicalism. Just you know, radicalize the Guomindang, and boom, there you have your wow, so easy. Anyway, as you see, we already capitulated, so yeah, that's gonna be the end of the stream. So thank you all for being here, and yeah, see you next time. That's a joke, don't worry about it. But yeah, let's get a better weapons. Let's get a industry starting. Let's get a yeah, we can shut up. And yeah, we have our great story right here, as you see. Very in depth, honestly. There's a lot of things to do here, so yeah, it's gonna be great. Of course, we start with our second command, Liao Zhongkai, the Kuomintang stalwart. And hopefully nothing will happen to him after a year or something, you know, die or something. That won't happen, don't worry about it. But yeah, anything else here at the beginning that we should do? No, not really. So yeah, we can immediately start. You know, wait. Since when did the Totalist guy have a netpod subpath? It's not a subpath. It's like probably just you decide if you either go like this or that. And I don't know if it's actually National Populist or just them being in the coalition. They just make it, they just color it green, just to like bait you into thinking it exists. But yeah. Oh fuck, did I? I didn't, did I? I did not, I did not, I did not. I fuck not, I did not. Ah shit. Nah. I may or may not have forgotten to change my settings. So let's hope that's not gonna be a problem. It's well, probably gonna make the game a bit laggier, but whatever. Whatever, it won't matter. It won't matter. It won't matter. It just won't. Actually, let me turn that down just a bit for now. Everything else is fine, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, Year of the Red. So I'm gonna get some total support for that. I don't think that really matters that much, honestly. I think you should rather take something else there, but who cares? Okay, speaking of music, I forgot I ran a play in this shit, bro. Oh no, it's completely fucked up. Wait, where is it? Get back down there. Okay, nobody saw that anyway. I think my comments are blocked. Comment. Oh god, is this fucking comment blocking thing again in there? I can't. I don't. We need to turn off auto mod. Is that a problem? I don't know. Okay, let's actually take here the fucking political power. I don't require. Okay, wait. Let me just. Oh wait, can I actually? Oh, do I have banned words or something? Is that a problem? No. Get back to the moderation thing. Okay, I'm gonna turn out. Wait. I'm gonna turn off moderation. Let me auto mod. That's auto moderation, right? Yeah. I'm gonna turn it off. Maybe now it's gonna work. Let's hope nothing bad happens, but yeah. That's how nothing bad happens. Hopefully now your messages don't get blocked or banned or not shown or whatever. And yeah. Yeah. Totalist Charter? Huh, never heard of Totalism. Don't know what that is. It's, I don't know, guys, but like, it's just, I don't know if we're gonna. We're screwed, guys. We're screwed, man. Like, we're already dead, man. Like, I can't play the game. Oh my god, Nanjing just break away. What the hell? Yeah, so this is gonna probably lag because my fucking I fucked up. I forgot my OBS settings. That's literally the fucking first thing I wanted to do with OBS, and I yet again forgot about it. Every goddamn time, man. Every goddamn time. It's too simple, 3 simple clicks, and I still did not manage to do it. I have my simple settings on basically, which allows me to pause videos, which I use for recording. So I needed to expand it one, which are actually, you know, settings I did for streams, which I know not effective. And if I want to activate them, I need to stop the stream, which then again fucks everything up anyway, and I just can't be bothered with that right now. Let's hope it's not a problem. Let's hope it's not a problem. It will be a problem, but let's hope it's not a problem. Let's hope it will not be a problem. But yeah, we're yet again. Capitulated Cancer streams, you know, can donate if you want to, if you could, if you please do that, you know, and you know, the more the better, you know. Anyway, illusion of Jing hegemony shatters. Wonder what's gonna happen now. Let's hope there's no uprising. Hey guys, we have a country now. No fucking way. I can have a country. Now, I've never had problems with the Civil War. Let's see if me streaming it is gonna make it the first time I'm gonna actually fuck this up. I couldn't believe it, you know. It's not hard to believe. It's not hard to believe. But yeah. What I always do is rush for the railway stuff up here. Since rather recent, they always have a unit here that immediately attacks me here. Which I don't mind, honestly, just encircle it. Actually, these go rush Nanjing, and these rush the railway line here. Actually, I'm gonna also use these guys here. I sent this up there, right? Yeah. So, also since recently there's nothing down here. Usually there was always something here, but there was just nothing here. But yeah, important is to not have a front line, because right now we don't need it. Let's also raise nationalists, and let's wait for our cool unit to arrive with the government in Paris. And let's go on 4 speed. I said 4 speed, not start, you stupid game. And let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Yeah, there's nothing here anymore. There was usually something every time here, one division or two, if unlucky, but there's no divisions anymore here. It's just none. They lost them or something. Not immediately go to Nanjing with these because they might have something in there. But anyway, blocking it off is also what I actually want to do. And hey, we got more focuses! No way! Let's do them. Actually, I'm up here now. Oh, we got volunteers, nice. And they... What did they do? Back Nanjing, okay. Speaking of Nanjing, they're on my border now. Interesting. Let's to Jinhua. And we get a free food jump. Okay, there's nothing in Nanjing, so let's capture it. Let's raise men and get some supplies, get some help. Everything's gonna be alrighty. Let's just try and capture like all the stuff here around, because we need to, and stuff like that. By now they're, okay, let's not do a front line, but like, just up here. Oh, now they have something in there. Okay, doesn't matter too much. Where are they going? They're going there, and they're going there. Okay, so you guys like go there, and you go up there. You go up there. And let's try and capture Jiangxi province fully. I'm gonna keep these two, just do that. When volunteers arrive, they will aim for that anyway. Well, I'll just use this guy to like move around here, to, like capture all this stuff here. They're moving in here, they're moving there, they're moving up there. Let's block them. They shall stay encircled. They shall cope and sieve in there. We want some radicalism, so interesting to hear. Oh, Shandong is also in the war. That's great for us. Good RNG, guys. Good RNG. Just so you know, I've not selected any like path stuff here. The only thing I activated is State Transfer Tool. Okay, just so you know. I'm an honest man. Alright, my Jinhua Gambit has worked. You got the city for free. Let's see if I can hold. Oh, fuck me. I don't like the look of this division existing there on this small strip, so let's immediately rush something up there, or else we're gonna be problems. Because for now they're getting pinned down by these guys, so yeah. Okay, great. We managed to not get encircled. And they're even dying on their own, you know, that's great. Ah, nice. Now this is the perfect, now this is the moment we wanted. This is the thing we waited for. We got the committee's own division, which is a veteran division, and yeah, it has soft attack, because it has artillery and stuff like that. Fully equipped, mind you. Fully equipped. We're gonna use that one to deal most of the damage. Let's immediately set it up here to do some stuff. I'm not gonna put on the front line because I want to move it around. And yeah. Just hold Jinhua. I don't think I can hold it, but I'm gonna try anyway. Alright, they're down here. Let's try and capture Nanjing. It's very important. Guangzhou is gonna fall now. Guangzhou? Guangzhou. And we get some more divisions. Nice, nice. That's what we want. That's what we want. That's what we want. Rush them up there and move it there. Do I manage to get that before they disappear? Let's move these guys up here so that they're encircled. And yeah. Wait, okay, they're arrived. When are they arriving in there? Literally 4 hours. How much orc do they have still? Okay, they still have a bit of orc, but let's see if I'm gonna get reinforced. If that's gonna reinforce, it's not reinforcing, guys. It's you fucking stupid ass game, man. Just reinforce, man. Just reinforce. Just reinforce. Nope. Yep. Yep. Fuck you. I'm reinforcing. Go fuck yourself, loser. Loser ass game. Loser ass game. As always. Volunteers arrived. That's great. Let's move in here. Kill the division. Yep. Let's go there and circle this division, I guess, if they're so kind and move in there, I guess. I could have last standed, but fuck that, honestly. That's just, it just not worth it for me, man. We've 100 morale, that's great. That's what you like to see. If we capture all of Jiangxi, we are gonna get more divisions, more equipment, which we want, which we need, which is gonna be useful. The division fell, let's kill them up there. It's the first time, by the way, Nanjing is actually, you know, doing well, I'd say, because usually they kind of fucking boxed in immediately. But I'll take it, I guess. So we got loser up here. We got actually, did we get Hunan? No, it was just a message of him going there for the elections. So there's just sanctions still in there. Can't say what they're doing and can't say what they're doing. Oh, nice. We encircle the units. Let's move in. Get also the port there. Oh, they moved on there, okay. Can you guys go there? Because otherwise I'm gonna get encircled. And their encirclement's gonna break. And that's what we don't want. And, okay, sure. Just move in there, man. Just move in there, man. Why do I have 5 fucking shit-ass things on that? Get up there. Go up there. Alright, speaking of breaking through here now, by the way, let's immediately send it up. Let's go there, by the way, actually, with that. Attack them from there. I wanted crossing here, so that's gonna be helpful. Yeah, we still need Zhejiang. And then we get more divisions. So it sucks that their division is holding out there. They got Qing volunteers right now. Okay, good. Bro, I told you to move in there. Where the fuck are you going? Loser-ass division. So I'm gonna be needing like something up there because I wanna use that division for other things. So I'll make it away again because otherwise the game's gonna think, oh, there's division and there's no problem at all. 1 day, 5 hours. 5 hours, no problem. We're moving there. Nice. Strategic redeployment, fast, go everywhere, yep. The Qing divisions are actually moving out of Anqing, which... sure. Do that. No problem with that. You can do that. You can do that. If they actually don't get reinforced, I may have to last turn, but nope, they got reinforced, luckily. Try to attack me now, but no problem at all. They're still moving out. The French tanks are now in the battle here, so yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Is it? No, it's Anqing. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Can't just kill it. What the fuck was that? Just attack my port something? Anyway, let's get more men. Do we have anything else? Nope. Nothing else? Okay, Anqing is gonna fall. Don't know, that's not gonna be it because they still have like stuff being Bingbu, Hefei, Hangzhou, I guess. Don't they have a core there? No, they don't. Okay. But if they all there are shit victory points still, so forget about, you know, capping them with that already. You move in there, you go down there. I wanna go across the railway here because it's like that's like the best way to get to Nanjing, you know. The volunteers now, it's gonna be very easy anyway. Oh, by the way, you also get our other generals now. Speaking of other generals that we get, let's appoint this guy for no particular reason. No particular reason at all. British International. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? What does that mean? By the way, my camera is like kind of not where it should be usually. Yeah, a bit better. I box it away? That could be it. Might have boxed it away for once, but whatever. Let's attack. Like I said, with this division we're pushing, and you wanna attack anyway because you get attack buffs, no defense buffs. So attack is the best attack. What? Move up there with them, and move up there with them, and yeah, wait for this committee zone to like get in there. Pin them down, basically, whatever. Actually, with one division I need to go in there, and the others can just support. Support the French attack, I guess. Why not? Why not? All the delegates have arrived. Great. Pin down, so sure. Material support from Italy has ended. Screw them Italians, man. They don't know what they don't know what they want, man. They don't know what they're missing out on here. We got French tanks here and there. By the way, where are the other volunteers? What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing, guys? It's always the French are the most effective, while the others are just ass. I fucking it's an Nanjing click just having bugs in there. It's the first time seeing that. That's funny. Anyway, Hangzhou is gonna fall now. And that's gonna give us supplies again. And we're gonna attack them from there. Apparently we're not attacking them from there. Hello? Game? Yo? Yo? Like, the fuck was that? Nice. They're taking Nanjing, but like, I don't care. And let me get the political power. They should hold. They're not holding. No, they're holding. How long? How fast? This goes 1 hour. I should be fast with the cavalry, right? Yeah. Gotta wait for them to reorg. And we can also raise some stuff in Zhejiang. That's great. I would love the cavalry up there. Spin them more. Nanjing is falling, but France is sending tanks in there. And got some boost from the internationals. Nice. Okay, they're reinforced. Let's move to Nanjing. Reinforce it more. Alright, let's not immediately go on there. They have a lot of divisions up there now, freaking pushed in there. Oh fuck, foreign support in it. Not great. I got this good notification for some reason. Oh! That was not moderation that I deactivated. I deactivated the fucking live chat. I was wondering why there was nothing typing. My bad. I thought for a second, is this gonna disable live chat? But I was like, nah, this is literally a moderation section. Why would it disable live chat? Apparently it did. Apparently it did. Dude, let me just reinforce Wuhu, you fucking losers. Okay, nice. Anyways, they're just gonna attack each other now, don't care. Can you guys type again? This is back. Alright, Nanjing. Is this the live chat back? Because I literally cannot see if it's disabled or not. Maybe you got a refresh or something, I don't know. I hate how boxed in this up there is, but doesn't matter. We're gonna be winning. Loser as... Yo, it's freaking okay. My bad. My bad. Dude, like, stop pinning, man. Your fall is inevitable. Your fall is inevitable. You have to fall. It's a canon event. You have to fall. Your fall is a canon event. Oh man, dude, I want to select one fucking division and I select all of them. Pin them. And yeah, no, whatever. Just move in there. Ah, not that. There go the Nanjing click, because once Nanjing falls, they fucking die. Losers. But yeah. As you see, I have no player piece on because I didn't select a state on there. Because you don't need it, as you see. I can get everything without needing playlet piece, man. Like it's just that easy, man. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. It's just this. It's just this. It's just, bro. Like, okay, Nanjing, like, it's not even connected with you. Like, I would not want that if I were you, but okay. Okay, I selected the wrong one. I didn't want to prepare to attack. I would have loved to attack them immediately, but sure. Sure again. If you say I should misclick on the thing, then why not? There's more stuff, and that's gonna take 30 days anyway, so I mean, it's actually not that bad. I guess maybe Shandong is gonna kill me before that, but whatever. So how's everyone doing? I might have destroyed the chat for a few minutes. Ignore that. That didn't happen. Shut up. You have no proof. We have 150 political power, and I always like to go with Meng Yu because of compliance and political power gain. Both things we're gonna be needing here in China. So yeah, let's get them. And yeah, can you like stop pinning me? Like I took Nanjing. It's not gonna happen, my guy. It's not gonna happen, my guy. Okay, can we not have Nanjing fall, man? I want to cap them like immediately now, but no. We have to recapture Nanjing afterwards because, you know, reinforcement. Never heard of that. Reinforcing your division? No, that's not happening, Chief. Actually, it's gonna happen. Thank you very much. Once in a while, I actually do get my reinforcements. Nice. Pin them down. Move up river to Bengbu because we're gonna need that to cap them. Or Hefei, I don't know. Whatever. I'm still moving in there, right? Yeah, let's pin them down there. If Wuhu could fall, that would be very cool. Is that already gonna be enough? No, of course not. Let's put them down more so they stop attacking my cavalry. I didn't move them further, did I? No. Didn't. Okay. I'm gonna reinforce that shit now because I can't move while I'm getting pinned here. Motivated soldiers, they're no longer motivated, even though we are we're just you know, winning here right now. I don't know what they want, man. Like, what more can they ask for? What more can they ask for? Can I move them in here? No, yeah, I can. Okay. They stopped, nice. Okay, let's move in there quickly. And then we should... oh, fuck. And then we should be in the clear. How long? 1 day, 5 hours? 11 hours? Let's hope we don't get pinned. No, we didn't get pinned. Nice, thank you very much. That's Nanjing. Alright. And yeah, let's move everything up there and destroy Shandong. Which is still 20 days until that happens, so yeah, we have time. Maybe they're gonna deck on us before that, but whatever. Alright, workshops. Let's just produce guns for now. Who needs artillery anyway? Pure infantry. That's the goal here. That's what we're gonna do. Pure infantry. Nothing else needed. We recall all the stuff. Don't care. I'm not gonna raise more divisions because it's unnecessary. The only thing that would be cool is the equipment. Because the divisions get deleted afterwards. Does the equipment also get deleted? No, that one does not get deleted, right? You keep that one. I like the part where Nanjing wasted his 3 principles to name and proceeded to get exiled into Paris. Second time. Zhao Hengti wins Hunan these elections. Man, that sucks. No free Hunan for us. And speaking of, if we gotta rush Hunan, guys, we gotta rush Hunan. Wait, can you still do that actually, or is that blocked until Guangxi like fucking does something? Guangdong does something. My game is very laggy because of the fucking setting issue that I said at the beginning, but yeah. Should I restart stream, guys? And fix it? because this can be very ass. Alright, Shandong, time to kill Shandong. I don't need the volunteers. I really want to select 2 divisions, because that's so hard. There it is, these are like 2 divisions, that's so hard. Wholesome, Totalism, Chungus, yep. Collapse of the Baltic Duchy, nobody cares. And their last standing. As if that's gonna do something. I feel great because I passed my driver's license exam on Monday, so I'll be able to drive cars now. University studies to the beginning of October. I'll be chilling for some time and then focus on the university. Yeah. Great to hear. Enemy stockpile captured. Nice. Can you not go net pop as this path, or did I forget? There's 2 things you can go with that. It's either maybe for, 2 subpaths: the Red Generalissimo and the National Regeneration. Nationale Regeneration. So yeah, they just wasted all their equipment with last standing. So yeah, this shouldn't be like take too long, I guess. Let's just rush in on. Are we gonna cooperate with the Red Kuomintang if they get Liangguang? No, no cooperation. They can suck it. I don't need these losers. Red Kuomintang is overrated anyway. Let's just not do a focus right now. I don't need it anymore. No, they moved into it. Oh no! You weren't supposed to do that. Oh fuck, Japan move on this year. Shit, fuck off. God damn it. Fuck that shit. Wait. No, don't go there immediately. No, they're actually down doing it. Shit, ass. Am I retreating fast? Yeah, I am. Okay. Let's not attack anymore with that. I wasn't fast enough because I got pinned down by everything. Right, now they can't encircle me. Since yeah, let's just move in there and move there. Alright, Janan's gonna fall. We still need Wei Xian, and then yeah, they're done. Yep, then they're done. Forza, are you going to play Kaiserreich Germany when the rework comes out? There's a rework for Kaiserreich Germany? I don't know. I actually had no idea about that. Yeah, let's get some more political power. You know, why not? Why? After all, why not? Let's cancel the attack for a second. So I don't know. Maybe don't fuck up or something. I don't know. Do we get them before they get cancelled? Yeah, we do. Okay, nice. All right. Bye, bye, Shandong. Alright, League War done. No problem at all, as always. I don't know how people can struggle with that. Yeah. Mr. Islamic Chinkaiser Redux Smart Click Path, bro. What? Yeah, there's been several teasers. Aha, interesting. You can like just tell me anything Kaiserreich and I will have no idea because I barely play Kaiserreich. Alright, host the first repatriated Congress. Wait, do I get a free advisor? No. I have to select it afterwards, I suppose. Oh, how do I get this guy? Oh, look to the west. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Even though, actually, no, that's just, yeah, it's irregulars. It's just irregulars. But I would love to master Soul Doctrine stuff. Yeah, I'd rather go for this then. It's better. It's better anyway. We're not gonna select anything here yet. We're gonna select the agricultural economist here because we want him for this focus to get compliance, because we need compliance to, you know, course important, course very good, course very yummy. And anyway, let's try and expand as fast as possible. I can attack Hunan before Guangdong has their civil war, can I? Because I have like something in my mind that it apparently just doesn't show up until that. Because I don't want to fucking fight both of them. Okay, I just want to fight one. Just want to fight one. It's not that Kaiserreich sucks for me. It's just a bit. It's just too much. Now it's more like. So like, I don't like Kaiserreich. I don't like playing Kaiserreich in China because they still have all the old mechanics, which I fucking hate now. All the new stuff here, it's so much better. I don't want to spend political power to core stuff. I don't want to fucking. And I don't know. The last times didn't happen, but before then I had some problems with some of the paths here, as they completely broke down, but whatever. It has not happened ever, like this recent videos I ever did on Kaiserreich's China, so I'm not gonna pay it much attention anymore with that. I always go look to the west to BH, yeah. I mean, like I always said, especially here in China, if you get irregular buffs, yeah, you should take them and just go spam irregulars out. I did it with Hunan in the video because like you get a shit ton of buffs with them anyway, which you're forced to have, so yeah. And because Hunan fucking sucks, no manpower, no equipment, no factories, nothing. Yeah, you kinda need irregulars to fill up your front lines, especially because, speaking of Hunan, it's Hunan, bro. It's surrounded by everyone that wants, like, them. You're like, together with Shang Xi Click, you're like one of the first targets of, like, anyone. Okay, with them, it's literally just a chicken. But you get what I mean. You're gonna love the recent Redux update, because Spain was finally updated, and when you get Jaime as a king, you can create a Bourbon empire and own all of France. I think... Wait... Kaiserreich has an achievement for it, don't they, if I remember? Oh fuck, I can't view them all. Yeah, there's some achievement where you have to get France as Bourbon Spain. But yeah, I can't find it right now because it's all too dark for me to see. Anyway, if Congress is gonna get hosted, we're gonna immediately go for the stuff. Right, yeah. Look to the west and then get this stuff and then attack fucking Hunan, if I can. Okay, just a question, guys. When has the worst warlord? At least she has mountains to defend. You can cap Hunan by taking only 2 northern cities. Yeah. No, guys, like the worst one. I decided to play as the Basques in Kaiserreich because they got content only to index Spain, not realizing Basque cannot release Spain. Oh god. Coup d'etat in Algiers. What the hell is going on there, man? France being France as always. French government exists. Boom, breaks down. If I attack them from the south Sichuan, I'll always just try and get this plain style over the river. That's the only way to fucking like push in here. Same goes for like the north fang here, like go through the plains here. If you're playing Hunan, do not attack Sichuan. Do not attack Sichuan. You cannot go through these mountains and rivers. Just like, if they attack you, just like make a line there and like pray that it holds while you do other things. Yeah, Hunan is fine as a challenge here. Though they don't really have any worthwhile, like they don't have any post content that would make it like worthwhile, honestly. That's like the only downside, I'd say. So you don't really get a good reward if you manage to unite China with them, which kind of sucks, but I mean the stuff here is kind of fine, I guess, to play through. Though like most of the focus things are like just focused on you basically being a subject of another warlord. So yeah, you still have, you know, the options to fucking do your own thing, but yeah. Jiangxi, for example, they do have post-war stuff, which is actually very cool post-war stuff, if I do have to say that. If I can say that. They have more post-war focuses than the Qing government. Can even form a faction, go some like outside China things, which someone else can't. But yeah. We need more mills. Hunan is the Manchukuo of Kaiserreich. If Manchukuo only had obedience path. Yeah, Sichuan is literally the first thing that attacks you if you play Hunan. Only if they don't. Okay, they have Liuxia. We all know what's gonna happen. Okay, actually, let me look around. What's happened? Yunnan, are they gonna get a civil war? No, actually not. He is actually fixing things. Tang Jiao is competent, guys. I repeat, Tang Jiao is doing competent things. Watch him get into civil war anyway. Mongolia, what are you doing? Okay, no Sternberg. No Roman von Ungarn Sternberg. If I see this guy one more time, I'm actually gonna fucking like, I will destroy him. I've been wondering what's the most underrated ideology in Kaiserreich. Probably market liberalism. No, actually, I don't know. But if I tell you my least taken one, it'd probably be that one. Yeah. I mean, most fucking countries don't even have, like China, for example. There's only one market liberal ideology path you can actually have, right? It's just the merchant core down here. Is there anything else? With the Federalists, you can't get them elected now, right? You can. Actually, you can. You could get them elected right there. Because if, or just, no. With the China Democratic League and Tang Jiao basically being, you know, the PIP as social liberal. Are they even, can you even elect them then? No, you should probably, and maybe that's like a market liberal one, you can get them, I don't know. But everything else, there's nothing. National Populist China where? Shaanxi can go to National Populist. And yeah. Kinda sucks that stuff like Young China parties under, as like, you have only two like paths where you get them in charge. That's it. Even nothing in, actually nothing in Sichuan, honestly. I feel like that should really get something updated because, you know, they have a power base there. There should something be with them, you know, I'd say. But anyway, we're gonna get a probably Liangguang click rework, as the teasers have shown. Because, first of all, right Kuomintang stuff that's gonna get updated. Where's the right Kuomintang primarily? Right, it's in New Guangxi click. Oh, which is what down here? No way. And we got some Federalist teasers, new stuff there. What's gonna? Oh, where's the Federalists? Oh, what down there? Oh, yeah. So yeah, we know which country. Let's just call it that. A nation is gonna get that you can click on is gonna get new stuff, new cool stuff. Death of Liao Zhongkai? No way. Who could have foreseen that one? You know what? Why not? Why not have Wang Jing on there, right, guys? No problem at all, right? You know, he can use all that power, right? It's great, right? We all want that, right? I crave democratic China. Yeah. Oh, we got invasion here. Let's see what happens. Are they gonna get right Kuomintang in there, or are they just gonna be the fucking all the Guangxi click remnants things? Schleicher Pass is enabling act. What the hell? Oh, democratic Ukraine. Let's see if it's gonna get radical. Something funny I always do is appoint Sun for his SIC, kick him off when Song takes over, and then put him back in charge. What? Ref the party? Double down. They can't tell me what to do. Hopefully that's not gonna increase radicalism too much, right, guys? I'm not gonna demobilize the economy. You can't force me, man. What's Russia doing in this game? They're doing Republic. Oh god. A very interesting Republic, if I'd say so myself. Oh. You just scoot him. Up, free Liang Guang, I would say. Thank you very much. No, I don't have to rush for that. I'm just gonna try the thing. Oh, are they? Actually, do they do, right? Oh no, why did I accept that? Actually, no, they can't. Yeah, I don't care, man. Whatever you support, man. Triumph of the Young Guard. Stangjio's gonna actually, yeah. He did fix the country, guys. No way. What are they gonna do now? Like, you know, since... Oh, wait. If this guy stays, they're just gonna align each other, right? Yeah. Yep, Lin Miao, we got him. He's here. He's here. He's here. There he is. There he is. There he is. There he is. Let's appoint this. Let's promote him. He did like a great job in the, you know, League War. So, you know, why not? Why not? You know, why not give him a promotion? You know, like what's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen, right, guys? I mean, let's also point him. Like, he's just the guy, man. You know, like there's no problem at all, right? No risk. You know, he's very loyal. He's very loyal. So we're gonna lose 5 stability because the game is unfunny. And yeah. Not like I'm gonna lose enough stability already with this path. Not like that's gonna happen, you know. Alright, you can get some food even now. Been a while since I did this. It's too late now, guys. It's too late. We can't change. We have to stay like this. It's important. It's important for the plot. Out of the shadows. What? Don't care about it. Stability? Never heard of it. Wait, how much war support do I need? 25. Could have like not just waited until I get my war support here, man? Losers. Chongqing government. Today, okay, grandiose plan. I have a video on that. But it's with my old mic, I think, so kinda ass. Could do again. But I still need to do a video on maybe like the Remnants Federalist path, I guess. Or do I? I need to play more China, guys. In the right, like you're thinking it too, right? It's just not me. This is not just me, right? It's not just me, right, guys? And what do I do here? I don't know. Let's do this. No particular reason. Let's deal with warlords. Let's deal with warlords. Let's deal with warlords. Let's deal with warlords. Everything sucks. NRA division. Boom. Let's remove that. And let's spam this shit out. I'm gonna keep these because they're veteran. Who can I appoint? Let's just appoint this guy, no particular reason as always. Do I need a reason? No, I don't need a reason. It's not that they break with Shandong, it's that the Fengtian government does their whole like alliance thing with the Liangguang, but they don't like back down with the concessions. And because, you know, Nanjing guy here, Chen Tiaoyan, is very anti-concessionist, he's gonna be like, the Federalists, they're speaking facts, but this guy up there, he's a fucking Japanese lapdog. Fuck that guy, I'm gonna join this guy. So like that's like the interaction there. It's like what's like that's like 100% like this. Don't worry about it. Source, it came to me in a dream. Totalist China's the most wholesome ending for China. Changed my mind. Actually, it's been a while since I've done the Totalist path. I have actually no idea what's going on with this. I'm just spotting utter nonsense as always. Why do you trust me? How much radicalism do we have? Like just a little bit. Don't worry about it. Just a small amount. Just teensy tiny bit. And it's. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just act as if it's not there. How much artillery do I have? I have a few things here. You'll probably have Federalist Yunnan, Hunan Alliance, and we have a Chongqing government, so China will probably not have any allies in southern China, so that is great. That's great. I did not get a notification for that one, though. That is not great. That is very much not great. That is very much not great. They just do it for the fucking event chain, don't they? Okay. That's what I'm gonna join. I'm gonna let them fight it out for a second. Because I have to debate if Hunan's gonna join in. We'll see. We'll see. Actually, no, they... Do they? I don't know. I mean, they would do it with this one, but I need Guangzhou for that one. And I don't really quite remember this, like, event chain thing, but I remember, like, the last time I've, like, seen something like this, they did help each other out with the war. So I'm just gonna wait for my war goal before I like move all my divisions in here, and then they join, and then there's all this open. We're just gonna go so Totalist he will become pedant. I mean, we're gonna fucking declare more on these guys anyway now. Oh, I can demand the Shaanxi's click submission. Wow, they're just gonna accept immediately. Do they get Guomenjun? Are they gonna get Guomenjun? No. They're not, because waning strength. Even though they did Guomenjun model. But I don't like, I never like trust, you know, when I see this here, they're gonna go Guomenjun, because you just refuse to fucking lend-lease, but whatever. Could have gotten free equipment, but whatever. I feel like they would need it more even anyway right now, so yeah. No problem. Let's actually get that, and then we're gonna fix ours. Actually, we need to fix this stuff here. Okay, wait, what's more important? The fucking experience gain or this? Actually, I say this. I say this. Experience I'm gonna get anyway right now. Where's my war goal? Where's my war goal? Where's my war goal? There's my war goal. Imagine they accept. I feel like this guy, he would like Totalist China, right? Right? He's such a fan of Totalist China, right? Right? What do you mean Dong? Which Dong? Even though it does reduce, actually I need stability, fuck that. Fuck the League Generals, I don't care about them. This is gonna destroy my stability even further. As if I've not done that already enough by myself. Oh yeah, I'm at war, I forgot. My bad. We're gonna need more guns, guys. We need more guns, more guns, more guns. Mao Zedong, that don't. He died. I don't know. Did he die? Didn't we say that last time? When we like spoke about that? I don't know. It's rare but not impossible for Nanjing to join the Right Kuomintang. Came to like we saw on the Right Kuomintang, you know. Yeah, you can join. But he does not. He seems like a guy who would love Totalist China. Right? Now my game would not lag as much if I did not do my settings. I'm debating still if I should just restart the stream. But I don't want two streams to be on my fucking stuff here. Oh, we get equipment from Mussolini, man. He's the best. He's like the type of guy that would send all his equipment to Spain and then have no equipment for the war. Ain't that right? You up there. Why do we do this? To get planning without being on the front line. Hardliner Fury? What? What do you mean, man? Got a problem with me? So it's no problem at all, right? Ain't no problem at all. No problem. When the center cannot hold, then the center cannot hold. Ignore the stability, man. Shut up. Boom! No way in here. What? No way. I always wanted to be in here. Changsha's gonna fall. I said Changsha's gonna fall. The only annoying thing with Hunan here is just the rivers here, man. Yes. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna click on the events and pay no attention at all what the event is even about. Because that's the best way to get through here, right? What is Totalist comparable IRL? I keep hearing it and thinking, Stalin, but did anyone actually use it IRL besides being another name for a hardline of communism? North Korea is pretty close to that. Ah, hell nah, man. What is Totalism even about, bro? Wait, I read Savinkost. Their ideology consists of a host of influences from far-right Savinkovism, Japanese Bushido, Maximist British economic planning, but the Sorelian necessity of revolutionary cleansing violence most inspires them. Interesting. Let's get a radio. Let's get some radio going. Let's get some radio going. Let's get some radio going. More infantry, guys. No way. Anyone else? Anyone else here? A cool guy. This guy's CRS. Wait, where are we again? We're CRS, so this guy. And yeah, we're gonna get around Shangda before I fucking... Actually, let's stop the attack for a second. It's kind of easier if I, you know, can just walk in here. Just saying, you know, it's a bit easier. It makes it a bit easier. Makes it a bit easier, you know. Alright, so this is no longer a problem, then we can just send our army over there. Oh, not that. Whew. Kaiserreich universe totalism is meant to broadly describe all totalitarian socialism based on the Totalist Charter and the guys who adhere to totalism. You can imagine it's literally red fascism. We're just the best. See, pretty wholesome, I would say. Good evening. Enforcer, will you ever make a stream trying to name as many Chinese cities as you can, or is it too for you? I don't think it's gonna be that many, to be H, since, you know, it's there's, you know, barely any cities here anyway, plus the, you know, this, I don't know. Maybe. What's gonna be the best reference here? I guess it is more political power, right? More PP gain, the better. The more, the better. The more PP I get, the better. Oh shit. Hey, who said you can't just, like, walk out there? Hey, who said it? Who the fuck said you could just walk out there? Where's my committee's own division? I forgot that this guy is not like at the front line. My bad. Alright, I need some compliance, so let's get the tender to masses buff with the compliance that I selected with the advisor. Can we get us encirclement before they like fucking dipped out of that one or not? We'll see. Depends if these guys come here. Chinese Unification speedrun 8%. It's not my fault they attacked me, you know. Now I have to conquer them. Crisis on the Danube. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, no, not. I thought it was fucking Austria doing actually, we don't respect minority path. Alright, encirclement. Radicalism, guys. Wait, where's the supply up here? Down there. Okay. Well, I know where I'm gonna spearhead now. Dude, you can't just like get out of the battle and then just like still be in the fucking tile, man. Like you can't just do that, man. That's cheating. It's literally cheating. It's cheating, man. It's cheating, man. Will this tile ever be, like, taken? No. Da Tongan Socialist fought. Do we get anything else here? I guess we could get this guy. For no particular reason. And yeah, Council of Theorists, because I think we only get a Grand Battle Plan guy here, and I'll go for Grand Battle Plan. Do I go Grand Battle Plan? Do I go Grand Battle Plan? Kinda wanna go with guerrilla warfare here. It's fun, you know. Get fucking combat whiff reduction. You get recovery rate. You get recovery rate. Did I mention that you get recovery rate? Okay, let's like no attack immediately when nothing else is in this stupid ass battle because, you know, it doesn't exist currently. I love that you made your latest video in a humoristic way, for example, the intro and not clicking on the election decision. It was great. Yeah, I just felt like it. Let's get some planning. We could reduce radicalism, but like... Actually, my problem with going too high, I don't want to lose too much stability, you know? Can there be something that kind of reduces Wangxing Wei's shit-ass influence, you know? Without me getting... no stab. And without me getting more radicalism? Probably not. This guy's pretty, you know... He's like making too radical decisions, guys. He can't just do that. Alright, tender to mass, let's get a research slot. So I'm not gonna get anything else except the Grand Battle Plan, guys. So let's take this down and let's do some mass assault. switch some things around, you know. Why not? The European KMT. It's gonna force speed just so that I can better see her. Do I want anything here? You can also get Peng de Huai if Hunan does not go through with their does not get the left Kuomintang or right Kuomintang in charge. So you can boost your irregulars even further if you wanna go irregulars. Ever since the recent update, all the warlords just build irregulars. I don't know why. Making it a bit easier for me, I'd say, since irregulars, I mean, they can be great, they can be strong, they can be great, but they're not great at pushing. They're good at defending, but at pushing, kinda eh. Oh no. Can you stop increasing your influence, you loser? I need stability, man. Will this become a video? No, I'm not recording, because I fucked up my settings, and if I record now, my game is gonna lag even further. It's already laggy enough. Yeah, let's get this guy here, because infantry compatibility, because, surprise, surprise, our divisions have infantry in them. No way, what? Sucks that this guy's entrenchment guy, so, could have maybe done an offensive guy here, movement better. Guominjun exiles arrive. We know what happened up there now. I mean, this does reduce Wang Jingwei's influence, takes away political power, but hey, it's matter too much. We're not really gonna probably keep these generals anyway that we just got, but like, whatever. The polarization of the NRA. If we try just not. My stability, no. What's up? We're playing no stability, any percent. Oh, I don't have to connect it. Great, thank you very much. Let's rush for their capital, because why not? Wait, am I moving anything down there? Yeah, okay. What happened to the last 1 hour? What happened the last 1 hour? We won the League War. We got a free Liangguang through RNG. We got Hunan before they joined this Federalist guy, since the Federalist fucking died. And the Federalists were in charge of Hunan. Liu Xiang is just up there doing nothing. Even though he can do something. And we got this guy in charge of fucking Shaanxi. And they supported Anqing, but as you can see, the game is very Anqingless. I don't know what this guy's up to up there. But he's not planning something nice. I know that though. I know that though. And our puppeteer got attacked by these guys because he wants Guangzhou back, because he likes federalism so much he needs Guangzhou. That's why we're moving into Yunnan now. He attacked me, he wanted this, okay? Any tips to survive Black Monday as Germany? Play the card game. The easiest way is public works thing, because then you just build stuff and get free points. But you can also easily manage to do it without taking any of the specific paths that gives you cards. Oh, they reinforce these losers. Gotta, like, come on, man. You don't have to reinforce. Like, no one needs that. No one asks for that. Alright, move north with these guys, since it's not gonna happen. Push up there. Oh yeah, Yunnan is also a pain in the ass to invade because of all the mountain tiles they have. Especially, okay, like since they changed some of the victory points, you no longer need fucking Dali to keep them. Which was always annoying. So, just we don't have to move to there because this is even more ass to invade, man. Usually like to rush through here, but as you see, it's currently not happening. Apparently I did not pin them enough. Of course this guy can get guerrilla warfare. Of course this guy can become guerrilla warfare expert, of course. This is not going great, man. This is not going great. Do we even take these divisions from down there or what? Man. What is the best China mod? Not counting Kaiserreich, which isn't a China mod. Even the third actually is. Do you mean mods that only like do China stuff? 8 years war of resistance, for example. Like if you wanna play vanilla but like a good China, you can use this mod. Or if you want to have a challenge with Japan as China, use this mod. If you want to play like the most historical China mod, like the most historical stuff China, you play this mod. I'd say it's very good, you know. Other than that, we have Autumn Begonia, where you can play as any Chinese guy that had any sort of land at his disposal that he could use to fight others. So that's also a great mod, you know. That's also a great China mod. It's one of the Chinese of mods. The fuck did I just say? It's one of the Chinese mods that ever China did the workshop. So we're gonna encircle Guiyang now because I can't be bothered. Actually, I need soft attack on these units. Autumn Begonia's gambling. Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it. Man, just stop pinning, man. Just like leave me alone. Like actually, man, like just leave me alone, man. Not this shit again. Okay, Kunming is gonna fall off. Fuck, Wang is now the capital. Shit. Just had to do it, didn't you? Yeah, you think you're a funny game. Yeah, game, you think you're funny. With that one, right? And you think you're really funny with that one. Don't ya? Don't ya just think you're really funny with that one? Do you think I not fully reinforced into a battle? Wait, what is this guy doing then? I thought you were, you know, pro KMT. What the fuck? I might be right, Kuomintang, but like, come on, man. We're, like, at least we have Kuomintang in the name. To be honest, the most absurd thing about Kaiserreich China is the monarchy still being a thing. Hey. Kinda. Wang Qingwei said it's one time and then we walked all over China until the filtrated Congress of the KMT. And now they're just not moving anything anywhere. Okay, I see how this. Because my units are fucking dying before I can get this battle done here. Just put the battle in the bag. The fucking battle for Guiyang, guys. It's gonna be a 1 billion euro long battle. The Siege of Guiyang. Stupid mountain tile. My guy got wounded. No. Does he have infantry now? Yeah. Although the infantry expert here does not have infantry leader. From the start. Well, Pre is only meant to be a stabilizing figurehead to make the GD click seem legit. Let's pin these guys down. Need more political power. See, I need more political power. Yeah, that's what I need. Guys, I just saw it again. These losers fucking have a unit in there that's not dying. Alright, that now we should be there, like now it should fall. Now it should be good. Right? Like now we should kill the units in Guiyang. Right? Now it's gonna happen. Right? Right? I'm gonna go 5 speed now, I don't care anymore. But there's too much lore for events for me. Oh wait, I was never a fan of Kaiserreich and didn't want to play it because the focus trees looked so small and didn't seem intuitive to me, but I think I'm slowly liking them now. Yeah. I have no problems with the events. They can be very funny sometimes. Oh no, this guy he has a war hero trait and now he gains more influence. No, what? How did that happen? I actually don't need anything here right now. Dude, I'm just gonna occupy the entire country before Guiyang falls. Just put the surrender in the bag, man. Like, how the fuck are you gonna win now? This is how Tang Jiao can still win. This is how the Federalists can make a comeback. This is how the left Kuomintang conquered Yunnan. Boom. A bit costly war, but like, shut up. Man, shut up. Anyway, how are you doing, Sichuan, on this fine day? What the hell are you? What the hell? Stop spamming emojis. Mundo Jesus. Stop it. Fate of the third NRA. Speaking of losers that betrayed the revolution. Well, I have to accept some of them apparently. But I'd rather only spend 50 PP since I don't know if these guys are gonna like what this guy's up to. So yeah, now we have a few right Kuomintang generals. Yeah, oh, we got Nanjing even. Will he stay? Probably not. Alright, let me like my rebuild stuff here, okay? I need this. I don't care about like capping the Qing right now, okay? We could probably theoretically do that, but like I don't care. Shit, now I need no wait, like where's my attack run button? What the hell? You can't do this to me. Why can't I demand their submission? What? This is unfair. This is not how it should be. Now I have to wait until they attack me while I'm fighting something bigger. Anyway. Finally. Radicalism without increasing this loser's influence. Do I have infantry equipment, or did I fucking waste all of that in the invasion? No, I didn't. Okay, great. I need more infantry. Should have just gone for, like, a lot of fucking, like, irregulars. Boom. Boom, irregular, irregular, irregular. I think Sichuan is much more annoying than Yunnan, because they have much wider river. Dudes, they're not annoying, actually, like, genuinely, because their cities are at least, you know, around plains. Just rush through the plains here to their, like, 3 cities here, and then they cap. Boom. No problem at all. Just push through here. Like I said, through here, through this river. Boom. Because this is the only plains tile across the river. So good luck trying to push it for anyone else. And then, boom, you're in there, you're in here. Boom, they're done for. They're done for, literally. Except if you push through here. Don't push through here, guys. If you ever push through here, don't. Like, stone, man. Sure. Free military police 1, I guess. Don't need it, guys. A vibrant leftist culture. Fascinating. Also, those ones that I realize there's a max number of cast planes that can join a battle based on the combat with used, which makes choke points just that much more broken. You only really need to capture Chengdu and Chongqing, but they have so many divisions at the start, which makes gameplay crap in the early game. I guess. Is it possible to send volunteers to the Marklick? I guess we can do that, and, you know, not have a fucking loser as Mongolia. Actually, you're right. And he's right. Can I send volunteers? I can. That's the wrong division, by the way. Fuck. No. No. I'm not gonna push with that shit division. Remember when Yunnan and Sichuan were a single click? Yeah. I think I even played around that time before any China, like, stuff here was reworked, and it was fucking big AOG, whatever shit up there, and, you know, fucking... planes. Need planes. Let's put the Air Force in the bag. Oh, we're finally finishing coring here. Nice. So we have the wrong division here. Do you think I can resend the division before they die? Oh shit, I have to wait until they're back. Or do I? I have. Power to the United Front. I mean, at least this one didn't collapse, you know, we're still on the United Front. And it's very united. So united, it cannot disunite. We should make Chan and attach it to Bosnia, because he's so artillery built. Yo. Artillery guy. I love how, like, every fucking general here in China, like, has a cold ass background description. Like even this guy here, like boom. Very cool, very cool. I should submit this, man. I'm still not. Nope, I still have nothing on the Sichuan click. I don't know why, but yeah. They just don't want me to expand here, man. They just don't want it. Just too mad, man. They're just mad. They don't like that I expanded this much already. I can send my actual division this time. Yep, I'm sending air volunteers even though I have no air force. Shut up. I can do what I want. Soul Stream is a China reference. Are you sure about that? In one of my playthroughs, playing LKM team managed to rush the Qing to the point of not finishing the industry tree in time. I mean, you can't just immediately rush them. Honestly, it's worthwhile, I guess. But I like to go slow. I like to go slow. A bit more fun for me. What do we have in church radicals, right? It doesn't really matter. I mean, you have to... What's the requirement with the Totalist? Make sure the radicalism is greater than whichever side the balance of power is. So, okay, this doesn't... I don't know if this matters. Let me just... take the one that least increases the influence. So that I get enough political power. If I send a message on chat and it doesn't show on the first screen, it means it doesn't show anyone else. Probably because I'm just in chat with my phone, so I can just read the chat like this, and I don't see any message. And gathering opposition, man, shut up! Like leave me alone. Let me just enjoy my stuff here, man. What's your problem, man? Intensify reconstruction efforts. Yes, my unit arrived, by the way. Let's push into Tibet. It's so sad that Sichuan can no longer invade Tibet while they're at war, man. That was always fun. They also removed the state here. But not for the AI, because the Sichuanese AI didn't not do shit in that war. Or rarely did shit in that war. Let's just rush Lhasa and then they, like, Lhasa, and then they'd fucking die. Not die, but like, they just say, oh, we surrender. Best not to rush as you get many debuffs once you take Beijing. Yeah. That's one thing. It doesn't matter too much though. But yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Just think nothing of it. Boom. Yep, they peace out. And I can't move my unit away. Don't you love this game? Don't ya? This game's on time? Okay, now. Nationalize the railway. Yeah, it gives me civilian trains for free. That's also why I like doing this. Russia and Central Asia were unlucky in love, so now they'll be lucky in war. Yeah. By the way, Solonovich is gone. They know if fucking Dmitry Romanov in charge. What the hell? What's our unit on there? Alright. No Marklik territory for you guys this time, you losers. We're gonna have to fight Russia anyway later on. But I'd rather do it with not with Mongolia that is not big as like big like this. Yeah. I swear to God, if this game, like the war in Europe ends, and Russia fucking makes like peace with fucking Syndicalists, I'm actually gonna lose it. Because they do that every time. I don't want it. Intensify reconstruction efforts. Looks inside construction speed. That's the supply up here, right? Yeah. Great. So now we just wait, hold this, and wait for them to send divisions in here, because if they don't, I'm gonna get encircled as always. After that, we need some this, damage. Oh my god, they stopped the battle because I was in it, because they don't like me being in the battle. Look at this. I hate the AI. Hey, can't spell reconstruction without construction. Rush Ugra. I mean, we can just rush there. They have cavalry, I don't. So the encirclement potential of my division is great. Greater than I'd like it to be. Shit. Currently playing as a Federalist, it's not going. Have you tried winning? Have you heard of this thing called winning? Let's encircle their division, which we're definitely gonna be faster than these horses, right, guys? Yeah. Not faster. No. Well, since I can't attack the Sotron clique, which will definitely not attack me once I'm at war with the Qing government, definitely, yep, trust. Don't worry about it. Now, it would be great if these guys, would actually move in there and not in, whatever they're doing right now. But no, we have to go up there. It's important. It's more important. Oh. They already do that? Oh yeah, they did. Don't they get an event once they do that? Whatever. So yeah, we're just gonna watch the Qing like fight them. We don't care about it, don't worry. I guess we're not encircling them then. Because the Mark said, nope, we gotta send all the divisions away. Honestly, I don't care about this war anymore. They can win this now. I'm pissed now. They pissed me off. I'm going. I'm going China, 8 years war of resistance. Do it. In a way, Russia's like China. Our main objective is to unify the lost territories we had in the past. True. Reunifying China as Russia. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 The incoming war for China and Kaiserreich is looking juicy. Yeah, it's very juicy. Red Command will be updated, and now it's confirmed that the Totalist will be updated too. It's gonna be amazing to see all the new stuff. Yes, it is. Can't wait to do 1 billion videos on it. There's only gonna be China videos if this releases. You have to trust me on that one. Are you going to unify all of China in EU5 when it comes out? Time comes. I don't know, I'm gonna start studying once this releases, so I don't know how much time I have to fucking learn that game. We think China is the LKMT Hunan right now. I did that. With a video. So still no international rework still. It's not like they like, you know, do one update after another. It's like they've multiple things that's going on, and if one of these things finishes, they, you know, release something. Just so happens that apparently the China team is very productive. Probably because they've like a lot of guys working on different things here, you know. Somewhat working together, but like just for the overall stuff, but they mostly have like certain peoples and certain nations here. But I feel like the Red Kuomintang stuff is a bit more unified than the other reworks were. Yeah, they lose it to stabilize the governments, and stability is kind of lacking. No studying, only China. Plot twist, he is studying for Chinese strangers. No. You can't do that here. Can you? I actually need this one, even though it does reduce radicalism. I feel like we have like enough of that anyway. Just saying, you know. Guys, we're producing so many guns now. I can make so many divisions with all these guns. Why don't I just do it here, man? Just do it here. Didn't really play Kaiserreich to play Germany or France, you played for Kaiserreich Germany. Yep. China Reich Legacy of the Northern Expedition. Oh, speaking of, by the way, yeah, they're fighting now. Just fight it out, guys, I have no problem. Our war can wait, okay, Ching? Probably gonna get attacked by Shaanxi, since they didn't ally each other. A bit more rare side that they ally each other. Usually I see that very often, saw that very often once, you know, the rework of Shaanxi Click was there. But I think like they kinda changed the AI to not do that all the time. They don't have the war support right now, but just wait until they have. Yeah, we can wait. They can waste their equipment while I build up my units and then just rush the Chinese horde. Oh wait, Chongqing is probably gonna attack the Qing now. Who cares? I have political power just lying around right now, so might as well integrate the arsenals. This is light arms, which I don't care about. This is small arms, which I care about. Yeah, just these two then, I guess. Creation of the CCBS. Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna do something silly in this side, which faction is best based on the silly thing I'm about to do. Okay. It's Kaiserreich because the Kaiserreich restored the Qing. True. Where's this mod called? The Kaiserreich when China has the most content. Here it is. The mod is centered around China. The rest is side content. Yep. Best side content in the whole world, you know. Oh, yep, there it is. Can I now attack Nanjing? No. Let's look at the alignments. I sometimes forget this exists. Even though it's a beautiful screen. Better than what, you know, was there before. There was a screen for the alignments for a time. Then it was completely wiped. And ever since they, you know, show factions now, it's back. Interesting, interesting. Not aligned. They're a government. I feel like they're more than like just you know, independent clique. But what do I know, right? They reworked Russia only to make playing China more difficult. True. I'm still rebuilding, guys. Can we like wait before like we like do this? No? Okay. Then not, I guess. Then I guess we don't wait. I mean, we're gonna keep this guy, but he's just a specialist, so boring. Mitteleuropa. I mean, it is very useful if you're not Germany. I mean, for Germany it's also useful, but like, I feel like for every nation out, it's kind of cool that you can just get factory for free, and they actually went radical, by the way. Like, speaking of, they are fucking 10 battery. What? National Populist, Belarus, Poland is, they have their elections like in a few months. They broke down, as we already had established. Is Belgium anything interesting? No, Belgium is Belgium, and Netherlands is Netherlands, and Rome is unifying Italy. Yep. Carlists are probably gonna win the civil war. What did the Ottomans do? They just went OHF, okay. War is still going on here, maybe just started, I don't know. France is having problems there. Hui Long is getting very boxed in here now. The Constitutional Coalition seems very, you know... I feel like they're gonna win, but we can also have a surprise MacArthur win, I'd say, because this guy's actually doing pretty well here. These guys are not doing very well because they're kind of cut off here right now. They can no longer really receive equipment, I think, now. So yeah. So, if I wanna kill these guys, I always focus on their ports here, because then they can't receive stuff from these guys if they recently leases, I don't know. But yeah. Bolshevik Latvia is fun, although might as well just play Russia with this submod. What, more infantry divisions? Sure. We're gonna have so many infantry divisions, guys. The Chinese horde. Alright, 2 more focuses and then we can start going for the complete the revolutionary mission. I could get an industry concern. I should get an industry concern. Why is Reed alive in the mod? Didn't he die in like 1920? I do not know about American history, don't ask me. Actually, like in Middle Europe and the faction alignment, they're technically impressive and add a fair bit of depth. The game, even if the gameplay isn't that effective, right? I mean, for Germany, it's mostly there to, if you go with Schleicher or like the conservative revolution shit, to subjugate all of Europe for free. That's the funniest thing. Other than that, it's kinda, you know, just there to boost your industry, I guess, before the war. To counterbalance the syndicalists having no negative economic effect and can just build up immediately from the start. Yep. Wasn't there a map GUI version, or is that from another mod? I actually do not know about the map GUIs. What is even in here? I know economic spheres there. Oh yeah, we're in the fucking balance there, whatever. We're blue. Why are you blue? Oh damn, I just noticed Bulgaria. It's of course on claims, so we have a claim on the entirety of China. It even says if you court a state. Interesting. Oh, so yellow are like, they take until 50 compliance, but the orange ones, they take until 80 compliance. Interesting. Ideology. I really like the map colors here with the ideology, honestly. Looks a bit more, you know, colory than base game. So yeah, the ideology colors are great as always. And yeah, I don't know if you've known this, but with state map mode you can see state modifiers. Oh yeah, I forgot completely that you have this here. So this is from vanilla, right? They added this in vanilla, then what's also here in Kaiserreich, I guess. But it does not affect like any Chinese warlords, it just affects Japan if they go through here. But wait a minute, it's local non-core supply impact. But like, it's, if they invade here, they're gonna have a puppet anyway. What's it gonna do with it? The puppet's just gonna get the land anyway. And I mean, it's not a core, but like, actually, yeah, right, it's not a core. It does affect you. It does affect you. You have to core things first. I forgot. My bad. But it does not matter. You don't have that much supply problems, really. Except if you invade over here, I guess. But like, that's it. I don't think anywhere else is really supply problematic. Yeah, whatever. Was Mark like the most democratic warlord? What do we mean democratic? They just have a civilian administration. That's not democracy immediately. What do you mean? What do you mean democracy? What do you mean democracy? No elections. What do you mean democracy? I have no problem with, like, you know, just saying, oh, this guy doesn't die, and making this guy live, because, you know, sometimes, you know, it's great to kind of have, you know, people that usually did not really have that much impact having impact here, basically. It's like, well, also why I love Kaiserreich, where you have a lot of figures that, you know, usually that either like are unknown or have, you know, not a chance to shine, basically. For example, Rathenau was assassinated by far-right Navy officers. Because he had some Jewish links. Or because he was Jewish, basically. That's what I mean. Dude, like, go to the front line. Oh my god, man. I keep misclicking. FDR, for example, died Kaiserreich timeline. Yeah, it's like making the guys that, you know, usually have heard about stuff not really be that much their attention is he grabbing, and yeah. That's like the cool thing here, you know. I don't care if it's like accurate or not. It's fun. It's interesting. It's cool. Alright, time for Ice in the Dark, and I thought the Sichuan was gonna push a bit more, but apparently they didn't. Fengtian is pushing as I expected them to push, so yeah. If I don't get Beijing, it won't matter. If I do get Beijing, it's cool. So now we have a recovery from the League War, getting a bit more factories, a bit more stuff, a bit more weapons, a bit more guns, but a lot more guns. 5 billion guns for me. Actually, I need trains. I guess as long as I can still trade, might as well. Who won elections in Poland? The right nationalists. Yeah. Apparently. I hate when I draw a frontline and it puts all units onto the Overlord and nothing on any of the puppets. Yeah, sometimes that happens. I don't know, like, what's like the problem with this sometimes is, but yeah. We could spend political power, by the way, on that one. And now, since Beijing falls, it kind of feels like their units just fucking got deleted or something, because what the why are they now pushing? Oh yeah, right, I have to fucking do this. Can I like just not push for a hot minute? Where did their units? Did they just fucking disappear, like genuinely? Or is... oh wait. Did they start justifying? That could be the problem. Actually, never mind. What the fuck happened to their army? Did they just get wiped? Is that like... is that something that can happen here? After a while they just get their army wiped so that something happens here? Because I swear to God, there was no encirclement. Did their army just get wiped? Like, genuinely? There was no encirclement at all. What happened? Oh, by the way, in Furso, you can unify China and Russia as Mongolia, and Kaiserreich is the southern path. I can also play Ungarn Sternberg's fucking Mongol horde and unify the world under the Mongol banner. As we all know, all this land belongs to Mongolia. They controlled it, so it's theirs, you know. That's the logic here, right? It's the best logic. It's like the best logic you need, right? I don't think we're gonna get any piece of the Qing, because apparently their army just gets wiped after a few seconds in the war. Because, like, generally they did not get encircled anywhere, right? Like, there was no encirclement up here, and even if there's no chance that like half their fucking army is like up there. Will you for China and other mods you didn't play yet? Maybe. I don't know. So many mods, man. Don't worry, they're just retreating in here like I did, and then they're running afterwards. Don't worry about it. Wait, we can actually check if their army got wiped or just died. Yeah, it just got wiped, bro. You can't. That's not. These casualties do not speak for that. Their army just got wiped. It's like, I don't know, maybe if like there's no player detected and it's at war with the Qing, and after like a while with them being at war, their army just gets destroyed. That, you know, the AI does not like stalemate here. If you know what I mean. You can't tell me otherwise how the fucking army just disappeared. Because they did not get that much encircled up there. Even the army here, like, just disappeared basically. Like, I don't know, let's get this Daichuan Feng's BIS here, you know, why not? What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? Let's complete the revolutionary mission. blah. No, they don't get debuffs. I've never seen them have a debuff. Counter-revolution? What? What was that? What? Wait. So yeah, it's gonna be MacArthur against democracy, basically. Guys, is this a problem? They're literally, it's the one pocket, guys. Kurdistan. Oh. Was that the event? My guy. Like, just wait a second. The was already attacking Shaanxi. We're gonna go so over that, but actually no, we're not. We gain more than we like lose. We get an insta wall with that, right? Yeah. So yeah. Just wait a second. Just wait a second. Watch their army get wiped yet again, as they are still stalemating somehow. Hey, but like you gotta give it to the AI, you know, that they're still holding down here. Can they cap, or do they have any interesting cities still? No, right, it's just one. Yeah, it's just one, bro, and 60 victory points. And Strong's troops are now getting diverted with Shaanxi War, while Fengtian has literally just 2 tiles here. And no supply up inside, you know. Plus, you know, a section of the railways controlled by fucking Sichuan. As the trolls they are. Did they do anything with... No. They went with the grandiose plan, so I don't think they're gonna join the Fengtian government. I'm very certain they're not gonna join the Fengtian government. Do I have no seducer? Oh, well, sucks, I guess. Let's get this guy then. And, I don't know, let's just send them up here in Beijing. Which they're definitely gonna keep, right, guys? Me too. I love the Sway Force soundtrack too. Can't wait for like the new OSTs they're gonna drop once the fucking East Asia DLC is dropping. Oh, that's gonna be great. I'm gonna have probably more China tricks that I can play during China videos. No, Sichuan's pushing. No, stop them. You gotta wait until I'm in Wuhan. Can't just win right now. Can't. It's unfair. Why do they just have cavalry, by the way? What the fuck is that division? Alright, time to complete the revolutionary mission in the shop. Yeah, I'm just gonna go down there, I guess. Guys, I'm gonna join now too. Guys, we're gonna join now too. The Wuhan Rush. They fucking little 4 forts. No wonder they're still holding, except the one up there. You don't have 4 forts there. Oh god, it's gonna be great. Getting through here now. Actually, speaking of forts, we got fortress buster. Okay, let's like wait a second and get not orc planning. Because these forts are kinda not great to get with pure infantry divisions. Do staff office plan? Nah, don't worry about it. This is enough already. It's enough. See? We're getting through here. We're just overwhelming them with infantry. They can't do shit. We got more soldiers than they have bullets. So Wuhan does not have a fort right now, so that's gonna be better. How are they holding better in Wuhan with fucking no fort, bro? Bro. What? Oh my god, I hate that they can spawn units when I'm attacking the tile! Can Paradox finally remove this? It's still there, bro. Oh my god, stop! Stop moving away, man. I need all these units here. Okay, that's all I can do. Oh, we're fighting normal as well. Are we done now? Spawned enough? By the way, what's your division template? It's 14 combat with pure infantry divisions. That's all you need. Trust. They're mostly like... I need planes, that's what I need, basically. We're building an infantry swarm for later on. Don't worry about it. And now we have 1 gazillion units there. I need more planning. But I also would like to them not reinforce that position there, you know. That's also what I would like. Okay, let's do staff office plan. I'm not reinforcing, bro. That's the problem. So by the time my divisions actually get into the battle, this guy's already fucking dead. I know they moved this fucking division here. Could have had it immediately, but nope, they spawn 1 billion units out of nowhere. Oh my god, they spawn more. Now they're moving divisions again around. Man, these fucking losers did a great job pushing them down here. Should I just clear out everything around Wuhan and then just kill the units in there? Let's reduce the entrenchment. One thing I don't get about supply is how they control so little at a full strength light shouldn't being cut off from most of your country cause for attrition and starvation. Yeah. I mean the same goes for example, like in EU4, where you can just like land divisions somewhere and you know, you can have just no naval superiority anymore, and you know these units will not have any problems whatsoever, like with attrition or something, you know. And like historically, the fucking Imjin War, you know, where Japan invaded Korea, they just, you know, at some point just could not supply their units because fucking Yi Sun-shin was just destroying all their ships with fucking nothing. Alright guys, let's do the infantry horde by funneling in more troops. The attack will continue the entire time, they cannot stop it. We'll just continuously attack, as one should. As one does. Spawn to division. They spawned another division. They spawned another division. Can Paradox please remove this? Genuinely? You should really not be able to spawn divisions on a tile that's currently getting attacked. Need to pin him down up there now. We gotta use our like big infantry numbers by spamming infantry in here. Like, what are they going to do? Genuine. What are they going to do? Like, think about it. What are they going to do? We have more soldiers than they have bullets. What are they going to do? Realistically. Ah, look, now they're like moving these guys around here. Working. The human meat wall is working, guys. The meat shield tactics working, guys. Trust. The fall of Wuhan is inevitable. It's a canon event. Antonion's favorite strategy is working. Oh, that's Stalin's favorite tactic. He just copied it. Oh fuck. I just noticed that the fucking thing up there broke. My pinning action up there broke. No. Gotta pin them. Nice, finally. I mean, at least with this now we get some war score. You know? I don't have enough war score to take anything right now. Actually, I do. But I want Wuhan. That's all I can take, bro. That's all I can take, bro. What if I don't even get the Joe, bro? Like, think about it. Actually, I could take this up there, but no, it's not connected. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna get. I think... do I even get this, or are they just gonna fight me over it? No? Okay. Can I get their fleet, at least? Yeah. Nice, guys. We literally got what we, like, took, plus something extra, I guess. Do I just, like, can I just attack Chongqing for, like, a hot minute, man? I mean, at least, as long as they're actually distracted. Why not use the human meat shield tactic against the Fengtian? Right, guys? So they could... So they could now, no, they can't, okay. It already failed. I guess let's recruit them. We got a, you know, we got a crossing here with the state here, so you know it's great. I pray to God they don't like fucking attack me or something. They're busy with Shaanxi right now, so you know. Yeah, but from the Japanese aid cut, they're very, yeah, not so, pro-Japanese. I don't have a dockyard for the fucking Navy to repair. That's great. Oh, I'm not training more divisions, guys. Why didn't no one say it? Why did no one say anything? We need more divisions. We need to continue the meat grinder. We need more meat shields. At least we got one, I guess. Wait, do they have level 5? Okay, they have level 4, 2 forts. Actually, I have a 4 fort here. And nothing up there. Because I took the ones with the forts here. Could be worse, so I'm fine. Could have been worse, but I'm fine. let's do this down there. Speaking of, we could also upgrade that. Yes, radicalism is not getting out of control, right? Don't worry about it. Don't brawl at all. Where's supply problems? Up here, right? No, it's actually down there. We have a supply in Jingzhou, which we could cut off. Literally, yeah, the railway's like right there. I'm guessing when the... Yeah, so I already read that one. So that was a new message. TBH! I don't really care if they actually join Japan or not. I mean, it would be fine if they join Japan and make me go to war with them. I'm building the infantry for that anyway. Thailand and stuff like that, they're not in the sphere, right? They have not really done much now. No. I'm just gonna continue the army things because we do get some, you know, attack skill for free for everyone, basically. Right? And let's go mass mobilization and multi-wave assault, which is gonna give us 30% recovery rate. I mean, with all these meat shields, we can have fucking a lot of units everywhere, basically. They're, by the way, not prepared for this war, as you see. They have nothing. They have literally nothing. They have the last stand. This... Guys, didn't we? We did expect that one, didn't we? We did expect that one, didn't we? We kinda did expect that one, didn't we? This is not much, no, that's not enough, no, it's not. This would be enough. Why am I doing this like that? Because if I do like a front line with the right click one and make it like stops all their movement immediately. I don't know why. But yeah. Let's just move the army in position. We have some time before their attack goes through, so yeah. Right. Do I have anyone here that's still CRS aligned? Because I have no idea anymore, bro. Can I just look at it? No, I can't. Good. RCA, right Kuomintang, that's Wave Army, that's India Click. Back. I think we're running out of generals. We're gonna keep. So we're gonna have to use some other generals now. I don't know who I'm actually gonna get back once I'm done, so yeah. Good luck trying to figure that one out. I don't care about them attacking now. I could actually stop my attack up here. Now I think about it, we could make this front line very small and stuff like that. And focus on Sichuan. I don't even need to encircle their units, their last stand already killed them. Alright, I've decided Manchu restoration are almost best Chinese. Okay, interesting to hear. Oh, I need to cut them off. Stop. I'm gonna move across that river, then have some divisions up there, defend, while I kill Sichuan. That's the plan. Stop pinning. Sometimes you can make units stop, by the way, attacking you when you like move into battle here and then stop the battle here. Sometimes it works, but right now it's not working. Doesn't matter too much, we're gonna get through here anyway. They can stop me. Oh shit, I needed to attack that. By the way, this guy's no longer active anywhere, so let's put him in Chongqing. You're like, it's inevitable, guys. Stop. Right. It should be enough for up here. I also don't wanna take Beijing since the, you know, problems we're gonna have once we have it. So yeah, it's a bit more fun like this. They have a war goal, right? No. Probably still on the mission, I guess. Oh, was I that fast? The thing is, if they have enough losses, they're also gonna join. But, so let's hope that this is not gonna be enough for them to do that. So like my army is not ready for their attack. If you know they have the war goals, so let's see. Why do you hold off on taking Beijing, since that's gonna start my whole other focus stuff, which I don't want right now. Let me first like clear some of the stuff out here first. But because once we like get to that, we have to do that because our army is severely weakened. Apparently these divisions are not enough up there. Maybe we send more. But we love all the continental friends has in Kaiserreich, but its integration mechanics sucks ass, especially the war support racism. Yeah. It's actually so fucking annoying, man. The Chongqing government has declared war. Well, you go there and you go there. And yeah, they don't have enough troops to cover the front line. So I don't know about that one, my guy. I do not know about that one, my guy. God, why was that so loud? You guys should be glad that I have 4 not as loud as it is for me. It's just slightly less louder. So about this declaration of war, Sichuan. Maybe that's the problem. Forgot about that. I love how I'm still holding though, even though I just fucking wasted to attack on that. So about the declaration of war, Sichuan. So about the declaration of war, Sichuan. So about the declaration of war, Sichuan. This guy's getting way too powerful. And stop with this stupid ass shit mechanic. Meat shield only, yep. Once we take Beijing, they're probably gonna join since it's core, right? Yeah. Speaking of Beijing. Don't know what stroke they're having down there, but let's ignore it. The front is a bit too compact for my, you know, biggest army, so that's kind of sucks, but whatever. The thing is also with these divisions, by the way, you see right now how much orc they have. If I add something like this, it's just reducing it by almost 10. And if we add more, it's gonna go even down further. This is like actually one best division to like hold territory here in China. For attack, they're kinda eh. But that's why I'm building planes. Or like trying to get to build planes. I got all that fucking Sichuan equipment, by the way. Let's get more meat shields. Okay, fuck that. What? Come on. Open tiles. Oh my god. Do it. Is it Japan? Yeah, it's Japan. Okay. They're doing it a bit too much, I guess, but I can't pin them, sadly. That would be fun. Oh my god. If I just could pin them now, man. That would be great. Another one arrived there. You know, the more time I can give my division, the better. Nice. Actually got it encircled. What do you mean you're letting them cut off supply? There's fucking nothing here, bro. There are no supplies. There never have been supplies. What are we with planes? Got some third international planes, I guess. Great. They're gonna be put to great use with fucking literally nothing. I guess we can maybe get green air or something, I don't know. Their last standing. Again. More losses for them, I guess. More divisions into the meat grinder. The Ottomans lose? Wait, what the fuck? But what? Nah. I have enough influence anyway. Let me, like, at least cross the river before you do that, just so that I don't fight fucking all of Japan up here, man. Fuck. No, they don't want to join. Cringe. No, they want to join. Oh, wait, this... Yeah. It is. Wait, did they... No. They give Nanjing to Nanjing. But what? I have to refuse that because I have to close down my fucking convoy lines now. Speaking of convoy lines that are gonna get closed down, I can no longer trade now. Actually, I can. Wait, why is it now, like, getting me trade like this? Why do I have to use convoys beforehand the entire time? Please let me cross the river before Japan arrives, you stupid bitch. Oh god, they're already here. No. Ah, I crossed it, thank god. Actually need a supplier, bro. But my problems are supplies right now, which I'm not gonna get if I don't get any of the supply ups here. I have to build one of my own, don't I? I'm gonna have to build my own supplier, don't I? I don't have civilian factories for that shit, bro. Guess we have to send some divisions away. It's all AF right now, right? Yeah. Actually, we should widen the front. Like this. Maybe send these divisions in back. Since now, actually, maybe can have them all up there. And not eat up that much supplies. I should use this guy also, by the way. They try to going for Taiwan or not. I will try. Though I need transport paratroopers and stuff like that for that. So maybe this, maybe actually next war with Japan. I'm gonna send the planes away now, since against Japan they stand no chance. And yeah. Get some defense, let's get some supplies, I guess. March of the Volunteers. How much influence does he have? 42, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need this guy. Should try to use the baiting strategy on one of the ports there. I could. The problem is probably United Front's just gonna send divisions down there. And then take the port once it's empty. Maybe only attack once there's more than one division there. We're waiting for now. They're literally attacking me. I'm just gonna let them attack now. No, Wang Jingwei does not get his strip with the war starting because I'm not at the fucking path yet. Because Beijing is still in their hands because I could not fucking capture it before the war starts here. Oh, the thing is, if I take Beijing now, I'm gonna get this industry debuff and I'm not gonna be able to trade fucking steel and I'm not gonna be able to produce fucking guns anymore. Can't wait for that one. But yeah, we're making a lot of guns, though I don't have any right now since, no, been training a lot of units and attacking it the entire time. Hello sir, the last month I'm binge watching here videos on Kaiserreich. Great. Japanese are sending more and more units here, which is just what you would like to see, right? As if like the Fengtian infantry wall wasn't bad enough already. I think the main strategy to have right now is just to AFK kinda and hold and look out for enemy invasions. Yeah, I'd love to get Beijing though, since I'm almost done with my focuses, you know. Oh, bro, why are you ticking down there? I actually can't let that one fall because they've mill access to them. Yeah, I'm done with the focuses I needed really, so that's not good. Is there anything worth it here? This is just literally just for a year. Could get the 2 mills here actually. Bro, what? Oh, they're force attacking, oh god. Watch them waste all their equipment for literally nothing. Nice. Guess we're not gonna be training these units then. Oh nice, we're gonna reduce the combat width now for our infantry. Actually here in Kaiserreich also reduces the combat width of irregulars and stuff like that. So if you want irregular warfare, this is the one to go for. This means now we can expand this template a bit further. And have kinda... Yeah. Though I need infantry equipment and experience for that first. And they're already reinforcing. I actually do have infantry. None did nothing wrong. Nothing. Yeah, he did nothing wrong yet. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If... Fucking hate Stulit because when you get anything under like 30 in game, you have a flat plus 20 factory output debuff. Yeah. Don't worry about it. We have enough factory output for our like other things, so it kind of balances it out again a bit. Hey, I got militia now. Wait, how's militia compared to irregulars, by the way? They're not the same set list, I can't really... I could look like this, I guess. They got recovery rate, I guess. They got more defense. They're like good for defense, I guess, yeah. They have the same breakthrough, but like they also have more soft attackers, so. But like the irregulars most like upward thing is I guess it's just the terrain modifiers that they get. And they get some good terrain modifiers for like ass terrain. Yeah. They have better attack on like certain terrains. Compared to infantry, which is none. This was slowly turning into the 8 years of resistance. Kinda. Yeah, we can push them back here. I took him. No, sadly we can't get the supply up here. It's too much. But yeah, it's still kind of like the thing here. We just wait for them to like drain their arc by attacking the entire time and then counterattack and try to get something. Let's have this now. 4-5 attack, I guess, and some experience. Dope military fanaticism. The thing is, how much is this gonna cost increasing? Yeah, this is already fucking too much. Oh yeah, we also get entrenchment from my guy here. So defense is also better for us right now. Oh, we could maybe upgrade this guy. Speaking of upgrade. Nothing else happening right now. Now imagine how would World War I trench warfare go with Chinese manpower. That's basically. They have a fort here, sadly. Let's try and bust it open. Might have not been the best time, but sure. They're like completely moving away in the typical AI fashion. Entente. It's been a long time since I saw this happening, by the way. Yeah, Japan, that might have not been the best of times to do that, so yeah. I have to pin them. Are they moving there? They're moving there. They're retreating up there. Oh, did we get Beijing? Oh, nice. Can't wait for 1 billion negative attack now. It's not that bad. Alright, huge portion of the army encircled. And we got 2 supply hubs. And our focus tree expands. And we get a neo invasion. It's actually down there. I'm just gonna let them deal with that. I hope they can do that. I did not take a single of the units for that, so yeah. I come back and see Beijing being LKMTs and it versus Nanjing and encirclement Hildertong, yep. The Japanese thought now is the best opportunity to get rid of Jiang Zuolin, destroying the entire fucking Feng Chinese army in the process. Oh, and they did that. Sending the other units away for some reason, as the AI sometimes does. I love when they do that. It's always so funny. Seeing them just completely dip areas. Well. Let's get... I'm gonna get proper heritage just for the leader experience game. It's fun. Let's get rid of our debuffs. Yeah. I hit that sound. There's a few divisions. Just a tiny bit amount. Nothing big. I did not see that coming. They're not at war with Germany, are they? No. Let's go for speed. I need to double check here and there every time. Now. They didn't reinforce right now. Are they moving in there? Yeah, they are. I'm kinda cooked. These units might die. Let's stoke military fanaticism for a hot minute. And I'm gonna be needing that 5 attack. Every attack counts. This encirclement is gonna clear. Oh, they're landing more troops now. No. Yes, what is, by the way, better for planes, speed or agility? I have actually no idea. How did you become a Chinese YouTuber? I post China warlord content. Easy. There's no fucking, like, good port available, bro. They're gonna get raided to death. Better fucking have them die in the port then, I guess. They're almost relieved. I'm like just gonna activate the battle plan here now and let them push while I deal with this down there. Since the game says it's green, so, you know, it's green. Like, I hate this, man. Why do we do this? Just retreat down, man. Just go down there as it's supposed to be when you fucking lose the battle. We're gonna be extra here. We're gonna be extra here. And this is now done, which is good. I'll manage to relieve them in time. I don't have command power. Nah, not that bad. Ah, god damn it, not now. Wait, what? That's down there. What the fuck are you doing? But just to be sure. Oh, we already pushed across the river here. Nice. Secure the supply ups. Our boy Lin Biao, look at him, bro. Look at this. Skill level 6, and look at all these juicy trait modifiers here, bro. Alright, invasion thwarted. Just to be safe, I'm gonna keep this unit here now. That this does not happen again. Is there not another one? Didn't I send 4 up here? Or was it really just 3? I think it was just 3. So true, when I played Japan, I hated China by just nail invading every province. Yeah, AI cannot really deal great with nail invasions. I hope I can get across the river here into the port. But I have the feeling they have garrisons there. Since the AI loves garrisoning their cities. Yep. Oh no, it's more or less that the fucking Japanese just have probably naval invasions planned on that port. Oh, do they? I mean, it is fucking a stack of Japanese divisions, so yeah. Probably naval invasion, that's usually how, when they like have students stacked on the port or something. Let's move into there actually. IGN in that times was a force to be reckoned with. Man, I want a more beautiful. Can I even build a fucking railway there, bro? I have one fucking. I'm gonna ignore trade for a second. I need that railway built. That railway has to be done as quickly as possible. Wow, fucking 5 Japanese divisions encircled. Didn't really care if I encircled them there or not, so that's great that I did. And the other supply up is also now done. They already suffered more than Fengqi on the border. How long is that railway gonna take? Okay, just a bit and then it's there. Army Depot is also gonna be gone after this focus now. Yeah, then push there, push there. The Japanese fumble, guys. Oh my bro, fucking Modifier was faster. Yeah, so I feel like the Japanese resistance has kind of collapsed down here in the south. Eventually, I also get surrender. The Heilongjiang defection I feel like they should also get surrender, like, progress increase when they have their problems with the fucking, the thing here. Or like this defection thing, this should, reduce fucking surrender. Don't know, autonomous dependence. Let's get down to Shandong for the supply up there. And because all of this shit is mountains. Of course, the Russia division there. How much infantry equipment do I have? I have not enough to, like, increase it by 1? No, not even that. Yep, clickbait. I trolled you guys. I was never gonna go Totalist. It was all a dream. What if it was all a dream? What if it was all just a dream? Oh my god, they by the way fucking broke the encirclement on Port Arthur. Shenyang is not connected with the railways, right? No, it's with the fucking port, which does actually not get any supply since I'm blocking the fucking supply in that region. For convoys. So let's maybe get that and then not have any, supply debuffs. Jesus. Totalist Enforcer opens up console, switches to netbot to make netbot game D China. Yeah, I know that. What the fuck was the comment? I forgot the fucking comment. Said ideology, wasn't it? No, said ruling party. National Option. I'm just kidding. What we can do now is get mass charge and I don't know, mass charge. Oh, finally. Port Arthur has been cut off yet again. Alright, army debuffs are gone, as if they never existed. The change is massive. I know what else is massive. My China playlist. Oh, by the way, I can retreat still. Can I get defections? Hello? I would defect. What, there's nothing going in there anymore, bro. Alright, shouldn't take too long now. We still have this, by the way. That's good. We have 91 radicalism. Is that a problem, guys? No? Okay. Peru. Damn. It's one radicalism against the other. Oh, Jesus Christ, they're invading Mexico. Hey guys, I think my golfer's gonna win. How the losses, by the way. I love how, even though I'm just mass throwing my head against them, I lost less than they did. Nah, I'm not gonna take their revisions. Okay, never mind. Apparently we are not producing dockyard stuff. Did I deselect that? Yeah, I did, okay. I was wondering for a second. Why the fuck there's nothing? Alright, let's get also rid of the fucking this debuff here. Could train some more divisions. Oh, my equipment is actually getting reduced now, which is not great. It doesn't matter too much. Oh, nice Port Arthur fail. Can send more of the divisions, not the ports, because the fucking they're itching to do an invasion. I smell it already. I already smell their invasion plan. Cut my entire supply line off. Maybe I should have accepted their the divisions actually. Yeah, let's just have some divisions on recruit, I guess. Let's actually just have 6. I need equipment for this push here. As we captured the supply up here. Sadly, we're not gonna get supplies for that one because it's completely cut off any railway right now. So let's try and change that. Actually, we should get more economy so that, you know, yeah, this is a bit better. Or like more or less that we can trade more steel. So we're taking. Let's take this. This is a stupid fly here, bro. Jillian has been captured. Some units are gonna get probably encircled now. Yep. There's a tank here. Yeah, no, it says Stallion there, and it's Port Arthur's the fucking, like, Russian name given to that, I think, or whatever. But, like, shut up. to these units. I got through here now. Gonna get to the supply, but I guess through this then. Because I'm gonna be needing that one. Oh fuck, they have a unit there. You have ADHD? I don't know. This is a Wang Jingwei Hood classic, yes. This one here, this one right here is also a Wang Jingwei Hood classic. Capture Harbin. Teach air. Also needs to fall Jimusi, I guess. Also, they reduced the victory points on these, by the way. This one was like a 20 victory point city, I think. Which was very annoying, since you have to get all the way over there to cap them. Probably still have to, but I don't know. Like I said, I feel like they should have, you know, surrendered forcibly down, because they're, you know, of the whole thing they just pulled off here with this guy. But why no? Okay, I should not say anything about them capping if I don't have Andong. Andong is crucial for that one. Anyway, Harbin is gonna fall now, hopefully. My phone is dying. It doesn't want to collaborate with the Japanese. Is he stupid? Why doesn't he just sell his soul to the devil? Is he stupid? I love uniting China in der Hoi-For-Kaiser, Hoi-For-Mod-Kaiserreich links of the Weltkrieg on Hoi-For's workshop page. I fucking love uniting China. Yep, me too. Me too, buddy. You know that Nanjing can be refunction if they become a from government. That, and if Jiang Zulin, you know, while doing federalist compromise things, says we're gonna keep the concessions actually, because then Chen Tiaoyan will riot. Bro, just put the capitulation in the bag. Just put the capitulation in the bag. Well, guys, as we saw, we have more Chinese than the Japanese have bullets. So the Congress while we're fucking war right now. Why not? Why not? Doesn't a mandate called... Does the legation city collapse when they are supporting Japan and Japan is fucking dying to the Chinese? I like surrenders to them. Puts it a bit better, I guess. Alright, do we have any spare units? Yeah, go there immediately. We need to capture that supply hub down there now. Oh, speaking of capturing strings. It's the first time I see them have nothing on Heijio, by the way. What are they doing? I hope my warlord allies are gonna kill the units here, because I can't be bothered to micro that. Or have my units be up here. Oh no, no bro, no bro. Oh, great. Everything's getting better, don't worry about it. Stupid fly, get the fuck away from me. Can you annoy someone else here? Not me. What is this guy? Yeah, he's skill level 6 now, which means he's now an expert logistics guy. Great. Rest in peace, you won't be missed. No, the tank! Oh, my encirclement, you loser. They knew what I was up to, and they stopped me. The language issue. Yeah, let's debate stuff like this right now. It's perfect timing. Oh, fuck. Oh. It's going up here, by the way. They're last standing. Okay, great. Oh, cool nail invasion, my guy. Loser. Yeah, let them just deal with that. I don't care. No, much of the volunteers is gone. My buff. How am I gonna push them back now? The Polish are taking over my shit again. No, stop him. Alright, crew nail invasion. I would say if I wasn't lying. I lied. When did I take away this unit? Where did it go? Oh, I know where to go. I know where it is. I know where this unit is. Of course we're gonna have to do it like this. No, not have it like this. Oh, not possible. It's not compute. Oh god. It's gonna take a while getting down there. I want to encircle the tank at least. Actually, maybe I'm gonna get most of the units here. Oh, oh. Imagine someone just randomly joins in the fucking live stream right now and the entire chat is just Polish. That's the problem. Alright, that should be the end of Japanese resistance in Korea. Or like the strongest resistance they had here, because they also lost the tank with that one now. Yeah. 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 It's done. Let's have, fixed our army debuff. No, we gotta fix whatever this shit is here. God. And, yeah. Come also to army reforms now, since we're done with the... oh, they cleaned up the... There, nice. Since we're done with the doctrine, and, Mega for 1 against both of them. They get even a free Mexico. Oh, damn, they're already down there. Yes. What's he gonna do now? Step down or, like, keep his powers? Military dictatorship and all. Let's see if Busan is... Okay, that's not fucking free, since they are moving in there before I even can move close to the port. Oh, one has been caught. This entire war, and then Wuhan is finally caught. That's how long it took to call Wuhan. It's the entire war up until now. Alright. Now they're last standing because they're losers. This ability to summon thermonuclear weapons out of the air is extraordinary. Yes, like Alfred's just that guy. Alright, and that brings the total loss now up to 1.2 million. And I did 800 or like 850,000 of those. Look at my losses. They're not great, but like compared to theirs and me not giving actually a fucking crap what I'm actually pushing into, I'd say it's fine. I don't need this unit up there anymore, since now I'm gonna be doing full on this here. My tongue is burning for whatever reason, I don't know why. And yeah. 6-to-1 ratio. Only motorized mid-40s diabolical. What do you want from me? I was focused on guns, because we are pushing with guns. Boom, if you're wondering what the secret godlike division is that just pushed out the Japanese, let's not talk about that. It's just infantry, bro. It's the strength of just infantry. Can even expand it now since we got our combat with reduction. And yeah, afterwards, I think we can already unify, right? Do I need Taiwan? Do I need Taiwan? Canton Jingzhou owned, I guess, so we need to own Liaoning, I guess, and Beijing. That's just a problem right now, yeah. So yeah, afterwards we can. Let's get the research slot. And yeah. Yeah. Guys, just a reminder, this is still a charity stream, you can donate. And that naval invasion is gonna go nowhere, my guy. Guys, can we stop talking Polish? For the love of God. They're doing another naval invasion? Bro, you're not gonna get Korea back, my guy. It's not happening. Even more losses for the Japanese, I suppose. Serbia annexed Bulgaria. Yeah, what? Are they not in the third condition now? Oh, maybe not. Bro. What's getting raided here? That can't be my convoys since I'm not sending them out here. Yeah, it's the Liangguang once, so no problem at all. How long is the timer now gonna be? Okay, we have to wait 75 days until we get our peace out. EP. What is this Italy? Oh, shh. What the fuck happened over here, bro? What? Bro, what the fuck? Oh god, what the fuck happened here, bro? I have sad news, guys. You know the multiplayer game from Sunday? It's gonna be on Sunday again. And sadly, the lion, our lion of Jinan, can sadly not be there. Boshu's the lion of Jinan, holding Jinan for the entirety of the fucking war until now. He sadly can't make it. It's gonna be very problematic for us. I love waiting. It's the most fun part of unifying China. Just waiting around here. So yeah, we're gonna get Taiwan in the second war. Since I have no fucking transports, no paratroopers, nothing. I have planes at least, so it is something. And I just saw Poland guy, thanks for the 100 Polish zloty, I think. Can we get W in the chat? Thank you very much. Oh great, now I can get paratroopers. Nice, I have no research speed on them. I don't know how behind the chat, by the way, is. Probably not behind, though. Oh, Second Weltkrieg. I mean, Poland is just that country, man. Poland is him. Steady the ship, 80 stability. Even now, while they're at war, they have stability. Crazy. Pride of the nation, have at least 1 million men deployed in the field. Okay, interesting. Schlechter state and power, right? Actually, don't know, did he? Yeah, he did. Since there's nothing blocking. Yeah. And we're in peace while Europe is on fire. Well, not yet. Not yet at peace, but like, just one more day. Or a few more days. By the way, like, just a question, guys. This being 93% is not a problem, right? You know, we were aiming for Wangjing Raypath, right? Right, I guess. By the way, the minigame, do I have to do anything there? During the KMT Silver, or make sure who blah blah has the most points out of the 4 contenders. I'm gonna save before the minigame because I've, like, it's been a while since I've done that one. So I have no idea what to actually select there. Will there be a VOD? Yeah, there's always a VOD. I think there's not been one live stream where I did not leave the live stream there. Now, before we declare unification of China and get to our Wholesome Chungus Totalist path, I'm gonna have to fix the economy first. Or else I'm not gonna find the time to fix the economy. Just that you're gonna be aware of that. That means we're gonna have to do all of these focuses here. This one's, is that gonna get, no, I mean that one. That's gonna get bypassed, right? Is it? Like auto-completed, I don't know. Or they removed that. Because this one could get auto-completed one. Or was it the host fucking no, it was the host. I think it was this because that gives you the, you know, war goal on Manchuria if you didn't go there. Or whatever, I don't know. Oh, we'll see. We'll see if whatever I have in my mind is still correct. Or it was changed like fucking ages ago, I don't know. That could also be it. The army reform is gonna... Army reform is gonna be complete, and we can immediately do another one. And yeah. Peace. Now. Now. 1-3. Armenia joined the Moscow court. What the hell? Bro, come on, man. We did it! We did it! We did it! I'm gonna hold off this one. Actually, no. Okay. Alright, first army from then, guys. So early, man. Alright, they want me to demobilize the economy. Now, we're not gonna hit this button here, because as we see, it wants us to call a national congress. The problem with that is that we're kind of far away from the focus. And I have to like fix the economy first, like I said. Let's first get the economy, and then actually oh my god, I have not even done this. Focus. I actually need to do this focus for that, yeah. I remember. Yep, and the legation cities collapse now because they were Japanese stooges, and since Japan is no longer there, it fucking destroys itself. Well, relegation cities, I suppose. Limited export, does that mean I actually don't have to waste all my factories on fucking that shit here? I still have to waste all my fucking civil factors on that shit. Dude, there's... My rubber! I don't have rubber! Give me rubber! I love that if you go with the Republic as Russia president, get their unique agendas, and completing them gives unique buffs. It's kind of like you have with Finland, where you also have like kind of to do certain things, but there's a balance of power done with that. Here it's just buffs. Yeah, I like it also. It is very cool, very great. Did they do a naval invasion or did they just get encircled on the island? Probably a naval invasion. Why is my convoy fucking getting reduced here? I'm just gonna trade with Russia now. Fuck you. Let's industrialize Nanjing. Anhui. Swiss state declared war on France, yo. I'm gonna need stability, as we kind of see here. Ah, Japan, great. Fucking gets destroyed in China. Let's declare war on Germany. Chad fucking Liao general here. Also, Deng Wen is also fucking created to shit. It just the other ones are kind of lacking, but like they didn't see that much fighting. And Hu Zhongnan also skill level 5 now. He is the generalissimo. Bro, what is that, bro? No, bro. My stability, bro. What the hell, bro? What the let's get that one that reduces stability at least, since I don't care if this is fucking radicalism. There's no fucking way we're we're far ahead of what we actually need for that. But yeah. Oh, fucking terrible. Oh, hell no. Well, that gave us a free core on Beijing. Or like, you know, enough compliance so that we get a core on Beijing. That's what I mean by that. Not that this is core. But yeah. Let's get down to this one. What the fuck? What the Finland declare war on Russia? No. They declared war on fucking Norway, bro. Excuse me? What? Serious? I need to get all the way down there for this to fix, right? No, actually not. It's for the golden decade. That's what that means. Actually, let's get down this actually first. Since this guy is more or less connected. I'm fine with the fucking shit now, I don't care. Fate of Puyi. Let us show him the true glories of socialism. Look at this easy viewable production line, guys. Wow, just guns and planes now. Small you need, man. My game is going so slow, bro. It's too late into the game, no. I mean, it doesn't help that my stream settings are kind of fucked. That does not help. And they're kind of hurting my game performance. Just like last time. Just like last time. Just like last time. Anyway, Wait, fucking, they invaded Taiwan, bro. No, don't do that. That's supposed to be mine. Wait, did we, by the way, lose this guy now? Oh, by the way, you got suddenly ran. Yeah, the Korean guy we had on here is now gone. Don't we usually get an event for that, or is that just for the one that actually starts with him? Yeah. Whatever. All my generals disappear once we get into the civil war. Except for these guys. Like after the civil war. I'm gonna wait with Shaanxi until I unify China, because I feel like before that they're just not gonna... Yeah, I don't know, maybe I just clicked past the event. That's what I was wondering, because in my head I just did not, like, did I even get the event? That's what I was thinking. Probably just clicked it away because I'm so used to it. And then forget that I did that. The command debug smooth to make your game faster. Is that actually working? Does that actually work? It was from before, by the way, if you weren't there. Just a joke. But before I do that, if this... Smoothing are now turned off. Is that what we want? I feel like that just made it worse, because apparently it was already turned on. Idea. This is perfect, right? I feel like it lags even more now. And maybe we like... This is beautiful to look at, right? So beautiful. I just loved like the fucking... Like the entire map is completely like... fucked up with the pixels, but like the fucking victory point icons, the fucking naval icons and stuff like that just aren't. Do the command better. I don't know what that is. Bro, I can't write redder. What does this command do? Oh shit. Better simulation off. Oh yeah, that's actually probably great, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, that should help. I'm gonna turn the fucking thing here back on, by the way, because that was not, like, doing shit. I don't feel like... Did it actually go faster? I don't know. A little bit more roughly. Wait, I can turn on off maybe. Or if we turn this off. Oh, we don't have units on the screen. Should be a bit better. Maybe. I mean, my biggest problem with the games is, right now is my stream. Because I have the wrong settings in there. And every time I have the wrong settings, my games just get fucked up completely. I should have just restarted immediately at the beginning, man. It would not have mattered. There's also the idea to maybe continue tomorrow. This time with the right settings. I could do that maybe. Might make it a bit better. I'd say. With many graphic options deactivated, looks like a completely different game. Yeah, it does. I have the reflection turn off, right? So the water looks shitty now. Or did I turn something on? No, it's actually on. Wait, what's the... Wait, how's the water not? Is it shadows? It's not shadows. Is it this? It's not that. But what the fuck is with the water? Oh, is it the weather? Oh, it's the weather, I think, or something. I don't know. I don't know. Boom. But like if it's it's already active. I turned it off now. Is it better now? Oh god. Maybe that's the pro. Maybe is that like the side effect of debug smooth that my fucking zoom in just completely lags the shit out of my game? I guess, well, we just don't do nothing anyway. Okay, we can, yeah, we can. Did it. It's mainly because Japan's fucking divisions are non-existent. Anyway, let's declare reunification of China. Let's integrate these guys. Let's demand these guys a submission. And let's do the third repatriated Congress, you know? No problem at all, right? Like, boom, Wang Jingwei is the most influenced, so, you know, boom, easy Wang Jingwei, and then we're done, right? We're, like, happy. That's what's gonna happen. I guess we're gonna get some Russo-Chinese trade deals. Occupation of Hankow. Avenging the humiliations. Bro, what? Fallout of the Nanjing incident. Now, wait just a second. Oh god, I can't go around. I have to be static. The march instructions. Dismiss the India clique. Or do we dismiss these guys? Let's expel the MMIC at once. Chongshan suit explodes in popularity. Yep, that's the news we want to hear right now. Guess what if we turn off this for a hot minute? Wang's opening speech. Well, the coalitions were there for like a second and now they're gone again. Great. I got rid of my Furious thing now. A league divided. Young Guang delegates align with the opposition. They don't really give a shit. The liberals push on. Damn, Wang Jingwei is losing all the power, which will actually not matter at all. It's actually even better for the radicals. I actually submitted, guys. The long shadow. think this is bad. This buffoonery? They've done worse. Don't worry about. Shanxi is ours. The impeachment vote, the dice cast. Chaos on the convention floor. Can this get it? What actually happened? Wang stepped forward towards the podium, undeterred by the jeers and curses of those around him, braving a fusillade of slander and accusations of tyranny. He began his speech, hoping to reassert control over the situation. Many of his allies were shouting back, hoping to drown out the hecklers. Wang was an experienced politician, but even this was too much, particularly a repeated charge by the crowd that he had orchestrated the assassination of various political opponents to rise to the top. His speech, elegant in his mind and initially delivered with practiced eloquence, soon turned into an unhinged rant, dooming the convention. He rebuked his opponents, screaming of presence of counter-revolutionary traitors in their midst. One by one, members of the Congress were called for a roll call vote. By just 4 votes, Wang escaped impeachment as chairman by the party, though the PAC have made it clear they intend to press their case in the Control Yuan to remove him as president. Ultimately, such constitutional niceties drew far less attention than when the ensuing vote for the next party chairman devolved into a fistfight by delegates as the election became contested by Wang Jingwei, Song Jingling, and last-minute candidate Sun Fu. Wasting little time, Wang decided, as incumbent chairman of the party, to suspend elections and quash the proceedings, arguing that the violence made a fair vote untenable. He has announced a preliminary cabinet with Chen Gongbao, I think, as his vice chairman of the with Chen Gongbao was his vice chairman of the CEC and Sun Fu as his as his vice chairman of the CEC and Sun Fu as his premier of the executive yuan. Feeling betrayed by the Reconstruction faction, who appear to have lost faith in the opposition alliance, Song Jingling and her allies have walked out of the Congress rather than confirm such an undemocratic measure. Fearing they will be arrested to ensure quorum and a favorable vote for Wang, they have fled the capital. Can this get any worse? Guys, we spotted a grammar mistake. The Fujian government. In the latest development of intra-party factionalism, a rival government has been established in the south, led by Song Jingling and the Provisional Action Committee of the Kuomintang. They have declared Wang's rule illegitimate and contrary to the principles set forth by Sun Yat-sen. Various dissidents have gathered there as they work to form their own central committee rival to Nanjing. Most troubling is the defection of War Minister Li Jishan to their cause, fueling further fears of military betrayal. I'm not gonna really read everything now. Safe travels, President Wang. But yeah, shit just hit the fan. I'm gonna read this though. The cycle of death. Wang Jingwei never made it to Fujian. Instead, his motorcade was found on the winding Zhejiang Road, about 4 kilometers from the nearest town. The corpses of guards and attendants littering the path. The president and his wife were slumped over in their car, and their arrogant head of security, Li Shizhun, also among the slain. Wang is the latest casualty in China's cycle of death, a perpetrator and victim in the nation's bloodletting. The Kuomintang may have brought order in their unification, but they have not brought peace. No one quite knows who ordered the ambush. The specific path was supposed to be kept secret, and despite promises of safety for a parley, Wang brought along heavy armed security. At this point, no one cares. The forces in Mingan continued to gather in strength, pulling in defecting army units and sympathetic governors. Deng Yanda, who has been appointed commander of the rebel ground forces, has marched northwards with the bulk of his army to Nanchang, seizing the Jiangxi provincial capital. In Nanjing, the central government could hardly contain the mayhem breaking out among the lower ranks. Chen Gongbo, as vice chairman of the party, has moved to assume the duties of chairman of the Kuomintang and president of the republic. Sun Fo has contested his bid, arguing that as premier of the executive yuan, he would be the constitutional successor. Annoyed, Chen agreed to put it up for a vote. To his surprise, the vote was deadlocked. The Reconstruction faction should have been outnumbered, but nonetheless marched in lockstep. The Resistance faction, now decapitated with Chen Bijun's death and in total disarray, refused to commit to Chen's leadership, instead deciding to back Chu Minyi. Plenty of RCA moderates are also reeling from the news of Wang's death and have expressed concern that Chen is too radical to diffuse tensions in the party. Nanjing has been paralyzed. A complete disaster. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play with true tips. Anyway. I'm gonna save anyway. Chen Gongbo replaces hand. The nightmare just keeps refusing to cease. Every time Chen Gongbo seems to be making progress with Chu Minyi and Zheng Zhongming, something comes up and they pull back. Meanwhile, Sun Fo has been making gains among the RCA moderates while dangling the possibility of a peace commission. All the while, the army of Deng Yanda has continued to slowly make gains, rendering these discussions mute. Without Wang Jingwei, his coalition of supporters has fallen apart and Chen has reached his wits' end, trying to piece it back together. So he tried a different track. In the dead of night, Chen has reached out to leading military officers such as Zhang Zizhong and Zhou Enlai, hoping to use the military to force things back on track. Besides Zhao's so-called political department clique, Chen has also tapped into the ranks of MMIC-trained syndicalist officers such as Xiao Jingguang. Combined, he believed this young guard would be sufficient to turn the tide. Moreover, he has made contact with the increasingly resentful urban trade unionists, both RCA affiliated as well as those aligned with Chen Xiaoyu and the radicals of the CSP. If push comes to shove, mass strikes will sweep him into power. Unfortunately for him, he was outplayed. His messages have long been monitored by agents of Dai Chunfeng, and his scheme was promptly exposed. General Hu Zhongnan, a rival for control of the Young Guard, presented the evidence before the Central Executive Committee as a loyal servant of the revolution. Chen was promptly denounced as a subversive and expelled from the party. Though rough some personal cunning, he avoided attending the CSC meeting. His residence faction and RCA moderate peers were often not so lucky. Chu Minyi was arrested and thousands of others swept up to this by the secret police. The saviour elements of the RCA who managed to escape have fled Nanjing, utterly routed. Perfidy. Alright, we want the CRS conspiracy to succeed. We're getting there. Oh, nice. Liang Wang is now integrated. Hey, all my generals dipped. Do I read this? Yeah, I'm gonna read all of this. The Lesser Son. Always be careful for what you wish for. That is a lesson that acting President Sun Fo has learned all too well, having finally taken the helm of his father's party, but at its darkest hour. Reports have emerged that Deng Yanda and the armies of the PAC have elected to turn west, striking at Wuhan and Changsha first before making a move on the heavily fortified Nanjing. Chen Gongbo has shocked some by going north rather than the RCA's traditional strongholds in the south. With little time to waste, he made his way to Beiping, taking advantage of RCA influence over appointments in freshly conquered territories to scrape together a power base. With the help of General Zhang Zhizhong, they have convinced most northern garrisons to side with them or at least remain neutral for the time being. All the while, Nanjing remains effectively rudderless. Sun's most trusted officers, Zhang Fakui and She Ye, have struggled to gain a handle on the situation, and the latter has left Nanjing to take command of the Wuhan garrison. Most of the intellectual and business support the reconstruction faction has counted on could provide little but words in support, and the situation grows more and more precarious with each passing week. Sun Fo and his tight circle of advisors were in a bind until they finally caught a lucky break. Quiet talks through intermediaries finally came through. An advanced delegation, including Song Ziwen, Chen Yaoren, and the Four Elders, have offered to broker negotiations between Nanjing and Fujian, ending the strife. But Sun Fo's camp are hardly the only ones holding the cards in Nanjing. The revolution has grown heavily radicalized, and China Revival Society army officers have called for extreme measures to end the chaos once and for all. In a meeting, Generals Hu Zhongnan, He Zhonghan, and Deng Wenyi have presented a proposal to Sun advising the acting president to declare martial law. They argue treason only has one punishment, and have offered to carry out anything necessary to save the nation. Well, let's declare martial law immediately. Martial law declared. Sun Fu knew he was making a Faustian bargain when he agreed to Hu Zhongnan's plan, but the speed to which his China Revival Society moved to consolidate control was head-spinning. With ruthless drive, they swept away any obstacles to perceived inefficiency, which evidently included what little democratic institutions were left standing in Nanjing. With minimal debate and at a rapid pace, the Rumpa Legislative Yuan has voted to grant Hu Zhongnan emergency powers as chairman of the Military Affairs Commission. Much to Sun Fu's shock, Hu has ordered the Legislative Yuan indefinitely suspended for the duration of the emergency, concentrating power around the MAC. He was sure to place his friends in high places, with He Zhonghan being appointed headmaster of Whampoa and Deng Wenyi minister of war. Dai Chunfeng's specific position has not formally changed, but he's been lurking about in the shadows. Zhang Fakui has been appointed director of the Who's headquarters, but kept effectively powerless as Sun Fu's faction find themselves sidelined with his own government. The premier thought to himself that with tragic stoicism how remarkably dim the new CRS masters could be. For all their petitions, ultimately their solutions to all problems was brute force. Should that ever fail, he mused, they would have nothing. The test to see whether or not these young upstarts would even have a chance to rule is soon approaching. Deng Yanda and his army are on the verge of attacking Wuhan, defended by an outnumbered garrison led by Xie Ye. The convention decision would be to use a flotilla of gunboats and river transports to quickly relieve the city, but the bolder commanders have suggested striking Fujian itself, while it is vulnerable, so convinced of their ideological superiority, they believe nothing can keep them from their destiny. Well, let's transfer troops west to defend Wuhan. Because apparently it is the best for my guy. Don't always take risks, guys. We're gonna get some new planes now, before I forget to do that. Oh, I can get more of that now. Great. I think I have him. Yeah, he's here. The Battle of Wuchang. Having moved quickly to defend Wuhan, Hu Zongnan's men arrived just in time to square off against Deng Yanda's forces. To the relief of the swamped city garrison, reinforcements arrived by the river to help secure key fortifications outside the city, beating back various probing attacks made by the Fujian army. Locked into a siege and forced to pull back divisions from a planned assault on Changsha, Deng committed his forces against the city but struggled to make way as his weary and undersupplied men were often bested grinding against enemy fortifications. All the while, Hu Zongnan's main relief force made their way west, finally arriving after several days. Diving hard into Deng's right flank, Nanjing's elite divisions trounced Deng's exhausted forces, routing them. With his flank on the verge of collapse, Deng had little choice but to withdraw the rest of his army from the Wuhan campaign, breaking the siege. The general and his men outshone their rivals that day, but now are forced to make a hard decision as their Wuhan defenders and their Nanjing relief forces link up. Reports from the Central Plains indicate that Zhang Jizhong's RCA-aligned army has been on the move from Beiping, and their scouts has been searching for an effective crossing point along the Yangtze. To pursue the retreating Fujian army would mean potentially giving the strategic advantage to Beiping, but to not do so would allow Deng Yan to reform his forces for a potential counterattack. Well, let's hold along the Yangtze. Wait, they're no longer my puppets, bro, what? Bro, what? Excuse me? They fucking declared independence, what the fuck? Yanxi betrayal. The Yanxi betrayal, what the hell? Mutiny on the high seas. The installment of a totalist military dictatorship in Nanjing has not been received well by the fleet, whether it be because of their totalitarian extremist views or the fact that they are primarily army officers by nature. Sailors, officers, and even entire ships have defected in large rows, breaking any chance of a meaningful blockade of the eastern seaboard. Many crews have been confronted with a common problem, however, of where to go next. Many sailors are Fujianese and trained in Fujian academies and consequently have familial ties with the burgeoning rebellion in their home province. On the other hand, plenty have received training from abroad and have been exposed to Marxist thinking. The RCA and their unions have improved plenty of their lives, or at least promised to, and there is of course the countless clashes between the army leadership of the WMRCA in the Fujian embody and the naval establishment, always leaving the fleet with the short end of the stick. Ultimately, these choices are often made by individuals fleeing under the cover at the night, or perhaps smaller, tight-knit crews, but as an aggregate, they often represent enough to represent entire flotillas of China's limited naval capacity, potentially shifting the tide of the war. The army's old guard are not our friends. They'll just invade. Speaking of just invading. That doesn't Jersey for leading the country for some time. Barely though, bro. But let's wait until the Air Force is available. It's actually a canon event. The Shaanxi clique breaks free. As word of a looming civil war spreads across the nation, leaders from the distant provinces have been forced to make a choice. Many have done so reluctantly, facing potential rebellion from their ranks and also fearing choosing the wrong side. As a result, plenty have decided to remain neutral for the time being, waiting until one faction demonstrates superiority before committing their forces. For the Shaanxi clique, one of the more autonomous governorates subjected into our movement, the choice was far easier. They would side with no one else but their own. Denouncing all free governments as illegitimate, Yan Xishan has rebelled, either in hopes of maintaining provincial autonomy or even ambitions of national leadership on his own right. The weakness of the civilian government that the civil war has laid bare has radicalized many members of the National Revolutionary Army. Hu Zongnan and the China Royal Society has vowed to bring all traitors to heel. Traitors! Much time till I need the fucking thing I've done. No. Yeah, we have Sun Fu in charge. For now. He won't stay, sadly. The push along the Yangtze. General Zhang Zhizhong was never a particularly devoted Wang loyalist or an RCA member, but he had a commitment to duty which refuses to abandon. Even as many in the military found their way into seditionist camps, Zhang remained a steadfast defender of the government and an anchor for which the civilian Wang and the RCA could depend on to defend off Bonapartism within the military. With a civil war underway, he and the political department clique were the backbone in which the army of Chen Gongbo's Beiping government was built upon. Smaller than the other factions, they were nonetheless determined to prevail, as they gathered in Baoding, clued in thanks to some valuable intelligence gathered by Zhao Enlai's men. He learned of the CRS's effective coup in Nanjing. Based off that intel, he recognized that the armies of Nanjing and Fujian would likely tire themselves out fighting one another, and so Zhang decided to wait before leading his troops down south. Fresh for the impending fight, their vanguard has arrived at the Yangtze River, battling scattered garrisons, hoping to prevent them from crossing. Nanjing forces have raced to blow up bridges to the later advance as Zhang's men search for a weak point. Should they be successful, Zhang believes many remaining loyalists hiding in the Jiangnan and Anhui regions, the focus of the RCA recruitment and development efforts for years, will rise up in support. The fate of their campaign lies in the balance. Nanjing forces hold the river. Yeah, we're fighting a civil war right now. You can it's just down here though. I kinda need to counterattack here, by the way. And maybe more troops are needed. You know, send in the human wave, basically. Instead of generals, though. So that's great, I guess. With Bai Chongxi. Hey, military reforms. Can I finish these now? The game was rigged from the start. Victory belongs to the RKMT. Yeah, the syndicalists are dying, the Russians are stalemating in Ukraine, and Italy is united. Yeah, the Balkans have been destroyed. The dust settles in the east. Drastic times often call for drastic measures, but one must always ask, at what cost? Beset with rebels on all sides, the disintegrating government of Sun Fo was forced to turn to military extremists to salvage their position. If their goal was to stem the tide and prevent a prolonged civil war, Hu Zhongnan did not disappoint. Hammered from north and south, soldiers of the China Revival Society proved their might in an extended campaign. Even in defeat, many continued to fight on with the Whampoa spirit of indomitable, fanatical courage that prevailed over Nanjing's enemies. Zhang Zhizhong's Yangtze River campaign proved to be a bust in the end, too far from their northern supply bases to sustain such a violent campaign for very long. Brutally crushed in the ensuing fights, many of their units melted away or even defected. To the south, Deng Yanda's renewed attempts to take Nanjing ultimately came to naught. After a few weeks grinding against Nanjing's fanatical divisions, most governors of outlying provinces had enough and sided with the central government. The garrisons in Hebei and Manchuria, having lost heart, betrayed Chen Gongbo and forced him into ignominious exile. With most of the country against them, Fujian devolved into infighting and was forced to surrender. Hu Zongnan now stands as the effective leader of the nation, having effectively sidelined Sanfo and prevented any negotiation that might dilute the Kuomintang's revolutionary promises. Throughout the campaign, he has varyingly been addressing himself as Generalissimo, a concern that was fully realized today in Nanjing with his confirmation as president for the duration of the continuing emergency. Behind him is a camarilla of selected primarily military officers of the CRS. Some, like He Zhonghan, prefer the spotlight, though never allowed more than the Generalissimo himself, while others like Dai Chonfeng and Deng Wenyi are content with machinations in the background. Hu Zongnan triumphs overall. Oh, there he is. And now we have the Li Xingxue in charge, basically a group of his loyalists. I'm gonna get rid of the debug smoothing now, by the way, because it's lagging to go around things with this on. So Shanxi about that rebellion. Alright guys, I didn't lie, we were playing Totalist China. Look, Totalist. What more do you want, man? Now, though my political power again has been destroyed, decimated, and is non-existent anymore. Why the fuck? Dude, my advisors are fucking gone, bro. We have fucking Chinko here, by the way. Crazy. What the fuck do I have so many messages? Advisor's gone. Totalist guy purged them all. Now they just dipped. That's what happened. They just dipped. Yeah, probably not gonna get to the ping. Alright, Congress is done. This is a bad boy can fit so many feminines into it. Do you have to be at peace? Yeah, okay. How long are they still there? Can you just die? Can you just put a surrender in the bag? Well, I kept them before I am gonna be overcapped with the thing, not focus taking. This is the Chinese meat wave. It's called having more men than the enemy have bullets. Do I have? I have. Not even building trucks, by the way. Fuck, do I have so many? Do I though? Yeah, I do. I think I'm already capped right. Yeah, I don't care. Oh damn, did you just level up with that now? Nice, now it's your furrow planner. It's going to be a great leap forward, don't say that. Alright. Loser ass, fucking rebelling idiots. We could have had it peaceful, man. No, you choose violence. Anyway, a fifth national revolution. Has no effect, bro. What do you mean has no effect? I'm gonna give you has no effect. I have to choose if I either want fucking Nanjing or fucking Mao Renfeng, bro. Who the fuck is that loser? Anyway, what do we wanna go, guys? Where do we wanna go? Do we go Red Generalissimo or National Regeneration? What do you guys want? I'm gonna put up a vote because I can. Can I put up a vote here? No, I can't. But I can do it. Never mind. Here you go. While we wait, I'm gonna do this focus that influences neither. KMT CRS, and this is just being legitimate, I guess. Is that National Populace? Yeah, that's National Populace, I think. The Republic's only salvation. I think now this focus is in effect, so no, never mind. Okay, guys. I know we're now finally Totalist, and I'm gonna keep the vote in mind. I might pause for now, and tomorrow continue this game. Okay. If you have nothing against that, I don't want to play too much. I don't want to play too long. Because this is going very slow right now, and my settings still are ass. I'm gonna fix them tomorrow. Maybe then it's gonna be a bit better. But yeah. We're not Totalist, so the stream title did not lie. However, we're not Wholesome yet. We're not Wholesome yet. I will keep the vote in mind, as it seems National Regeneration has won. I'm gonna close it now since, yeah, fuck you guys. My democracy. But yeah, tomorrow, yeah, I'm gonna continue this tomorrow. Because it's too laggy for me right now. I need to fix my settings. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna end the stream now and continue tomorrow. Like I said, it's the plan now. It's gonna be cool. Yippee! We're all gonna be happy. Woohoo! I'm gonna be a bit more energetic probably because I'm tired right now. So yeah. I will just set it up. You will see. Probably also 6 p.m. or maybe 8 p.m. I don't know. We'll see. Central European time. So probably the same time as this one. But yeah, let's. I can't type. Up. With that saved now, thanks a lot for being here. And let's see if we can get even more donations tomorrow for the charity. So yeah, have a nice day, night, or morning, whatever. And yeah, see you tomorrow. Bye bye.